title for this epic of ours.
And I'm very tired and we haven't even started. So, okay, how about the duel and duet of Eros and Thanatos, the eternal struggle of the every and the everyman story of love.
I think it's a little bit long.
Okay. Duel and duet. The every woman and every man's story. How do you say?
It's Greek.
What's Greek?
Eros and Thanatos. Their duel and duet.
Look at that. That duel and duet narrative is ancient. It's eternal.
And it's Greek. Hey, it's a love story.
So what about, what about Eros and Thanatos, ... The story of love.
What happened to the duel and the duet?
So did you say that was too long?
Hey, what about duel,
Yeah.
duet,
Yeah.
full stop,
Yeah.
a love story?
I love that. I love that. But what happened to the every woman and the every man?
Do you have to complicate things?
I'm sorry. I'm getting old.
It's the every love story.
That's it. That's the one. Duel / duet. You know one of those. The every love.
An exploration. 7 parts.
A prologue and an epilogue.
And the roles play will be the every woman and the
Every man. And when we have completed the cycle, we will begin again.
But this time the role of the every man will be played by
The every woman.
and the every woman will be played by
Every man. Prologue.
I was in Berlin in winter. The sky had no light, no heaven. The air was white, like wet bread. From my window, a vacant arena written by the cheek of wheat. Suddenly, driven out by a man, 10 horses surged through the mist. Like waves of fire, they flared forward and My eyes filled the whole world, empty until then. Perfect, ablaze. They were like 10 gods with pure white hooves and manes like a dream of salt. Their rumps were worlds and oranges. Their color, honey, amber, fire. Their necks were towers cut from the stone of pride, and behind their transparent eyes, energy raged like a prisoner. There, in silence, at midday, in that dirty, disordered winter, those intense horses with the blood, the rhythm, the inciting treasure of life. I looked and was reborn. For there, unknowing, was the fountain, the dance of gold, heaven, and the fire that lives in beauty. I have forgotten that dark Berlin winter. I will not forget the light of the horses. Pablo Neruda, March 27, 1954.
I am abandoned. Put a match to it all. Red, 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 red. Louise Bourgeois, May 27, 1994.
Part 1. Is desire the antidote to death?
Beat 1. The first encounter.
Those Russian dolls?
The Russian cutting dolls.
Yes, those dolls, as you unpack, you start to find the real.
The real.
The real. Authentic.
What is real and what is false?
The real, authentic.
The real. The real.
Yes. Those dolls, as you unpack, you start to find the real.
Russian cutting dolls.
You know those Russian dolls.
So how exactly do you experience me?
Do you know those Russian dolls
The Russian cupping doll.
Yes, those dolls. As you unpack, you start finding the real.
The real.
The real authentic.
But how do I know what is real and what is false?
The real.
The real.
Those dolls. As you unpack, you start to find the real.
The Russian cupping doll.
Do you know those Russian dolls?
So how exactly do you experience me?
You know those Russian dolls?
The Russian cupping.
Yes, those dolls. As you unpack, you start to find the real.
But how do I know what is real and what is false?
The secret.
Beatful, rapping, ruptures. parting repetition 1.
It's time.
The thing I hate the most.
Your fear of separate.
To do my walk of shame.
You always start something after I say it's time. Which puts me in a position.
To do my walk of shame.
Stand up. To open your door.
Yes, and what would you do?
And push you up.
To do my walk of shame.
Your fear of separating. You always start something after I say it's time, which puts me in a position.
So I can see you walk my shame. You can open your walk.
You always start something after I say it's time,
So I can see you walk my shame.
which puts me in a position.
To stand up and open your door
And push you up
and take my shame.
on a wall.
Unveiling Eros.
Part 2. Bit 1. The edge of the volcano.
I'll take hours to
undisputed joy. You want to watch it in the crowd, some marketplace in Marrakesh. You want to watch you all alone. The long white beach stretched out in front of you. You want to watch the distance rain. You want to watch it in the setting sun blow softly over the river. I want to watch you dancing in the rain. I want to watch you breathe. I want to watch you sleep. I want to watch you. Please, 4.
I think it's been 3. Yeah.
Brownie and me.
I can't stop dancing, running, skipping, leaping, backwards but still.
Over and over and over. Running, walking, forward, collapsing, breathing up and up.
Wasted heavy everywhere. Dislocate, depart, backwards, running, stopping, turning, neck, head, left behind. Forwards, backwards, sideways, knees buckling, knees freezing, fingertips reaching, catching, touching neck, flung back and turn and drop. Just carry on.
Yes. You are there. Catch, hold, breathe, button, bend, tipping, me, tipping, you. Run backwards, forwards. Pull, hold. No breath. You, me, no breath.
Silence. Hold. Slowly. Trying to catch my breath. Folding in. Splitting, cutting, splitting in two. Now, legs, leaping, arms, flailing, necks, rolling, ribs, rippling, trying to catch our breath. Caught, no. Me. Tumbling. You. Sliding.
You slip.
Collapsing. Me. Falling.
You fall, me. Catch. Hold.
Me. Driving. You.
Pull.
You pulling. Me. Dragging. You.
Me. Pulling.
Dragging. Me. Folding. In on you. You. Restoring.
Breathing. New breath. Smiling. Glowing. Loving. And now, dancing.
Dancing. Me. Dancing. You. Dancing. Riding. Me.
Dancing. Riding. You. Riding. Me. I just can't stop. Dancing. And loving the stream of consciousness, right? A force of nature. Exciting, explosive, driven, wild, unfettered by logic, by order, impossible possibilities. Charged atoms, browning movement, filling the space. pumping, running, down,
Jump!
jump,
Jump!
up.
Up!
We are airborne.
Airborne! We are airborne!
Into the blue.
Into the blue!
Blue.
Blue!
Blue.
Blue!
Blue. Beat. 4. The act of unravel.
03:14 a.m. Unable to sleep. This image appears and reappears. New bound and being unraveled. The act of unraveling. What does this look like?
You and you are attached to a telegram. Running in opposite directions, running away from each other. It stops us. We take those limits, testing these limits, testing our limits, testing its limits in strength and holding us. It releases us. We bounce back towards each other, and then we start running away again and again, running, struggling, stopping, testing, trying to escape, trying to break free. You remain static. I keep moving, but slowly you are pulling me back towards you. And each and every time we bounce back to our center, despite the struggle to leave, despite the struggle to escape, we do not give up. And then we begin.
We unravel. We start to spin it. We start.
Pulling, turning, twirling, swirling. A duet of twirling and swirling. That ignites, that awakens, constructs. A duet that confirms that we are living, that we desire, that we are alive. I am unraveled by you.
Beat from on the white walls.
I see you walking out on the white walls, by walking out towards your edge, your wings outstretched on either side, in perfect counterbalance, your sculpted feet owning their inner arch, your cherry popsicle toes navigating their path, your calves in full expansion, your thighs pulled up in harmony. And with each and every step you take, each step is framed, contained. And with each and every step you take towards your cusp, towards your edge, you stop. As if you were stopping time, as if you were holding your breath. And then you step up, and off the white of the wall, floating, hanging, just above. Ignited the flame in your red, 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 red.
The she tropes.
Beat 1. Lost in the pattern.
So how exactly do you experience me? The Russian copy.
Yes, go as you unpack. Start finding the real.
The real.
The real.
But how do I know what is real and what is false?
Real.
Will you abandon me?
I will not abandon you.
I understand.
I will not abandon you.
Will you abandon me?
I will never abandon you.
I understand. If you want to abandon me.
I do not want to abandon you. This abandonment
small, shy girl alone on a screen pretending to be happy, pretending to be fine, pretending not to care, pretending not to worry. A small, shy girl, pretending everything's just believe it's going to be fine. A small, shy girl trying to make it better, trying to make her mother better, trying to make her mother happy, trying to make her mother laugh, trying to make the world laugh. A small, shy girl being funny. A small, shy girl being laughed at by everyone. A small, shy girl not wanting to fit in, trying not to fit in, trying to fit in, to fit in. A small, shy girl wanting to fit in. A small, shy girl standing up, side down to be seen, hanging upside down to be seen, somersaulting inside out to be seen, wanting to be seen, needing to be seen. It is a small, shy girl standing alone on the cusp of a dark and short watching this enormous ocean liner carrying her parents shrink and dissipate into I'm mixed. I'm mixed at exact color.
What color?
That's some English, color vision.
When?
Yesterday's morning. Is at an oblique angle to this lovely hole. And in the far right hand corner is this very small candy nose. And then in this far right hand smaller.
Our constellations are continually changing. They are fluid, always moving, never
the party repetition 2.
It's time.
The thing I hate most.
Your fear of separating.
My walk of shame.
You always start something after I say it's time, which puts me in a position.
Just not have to open your door.
You always start something after I say it's time.
So I can simply walk. My shame.
Which puts me in a position
To stand up and open your door
and push you out.
and take my shame for a walk.
Part 4. Drawing. Desire. Beat 1. Set course for collision.
Not abandon me!
I will not abandon you.
And I will. And you.
And you will not abandon me.
You will not abandon me!
I will not abandon you.
Abandon you.
You will not abandon me.
You will not abandon me!
I will not abandon you. And you will not abandon me. Will not abandon you. And you will not abandon me. Beat. Leaning in and letting go.
My brains stay. Now no more hold. Support back. Release. Your dexterity. Deftness. Readiness and finesse. Capitulated to your powers, your command. Your firmness. Giving anchor to one pronunciation. Surrender every fight, every fight. Fear has taken me. And now, awake. Synchronized station in the land, in the heart of the group, part of desire. Wash me voluptuous, scent, sweating, exploding, unashamed, fragile. What's that? A porcelain egg. Only experiments in the meaning and letting go. Beat me, blindfolded in your arena.
Like the bullet
Like lungs,
from the gun you strike.
your ruptured heart expands. Within my gaze, my taste.
Like the bullet from the gun you penetrate my heart, my soul.
And empty, filling and empty like lungs.
As
Your
you
ruptured heart
target.
expands beyond its root again.
Bounce off fragments of my life.
Like lungs,
Your shot reverberates.
your ruptured heart can no longer expand.
Letting them know that there is so much more to be discovered, uncovered.
To the brim and starts to empty,
Release, casting out demons,
pushing out its joyous carrying yellow.
demons that have inhabited me.
Now, your heart, like ruptured lungs,
Restricted and constricted me.
dilates in its lamp black.
I have entered your arena, blindfolded, arms outstretched, waiting to receive.
Before, in my muddy of losing love, it makes me want to push you out.
I do not want to be responsible for anyone's happiness.
For fear of getting hurt.
Of losing love.
Which puts me in a position.
It makes me want to stand up.
And push you out.
Take my shame for a walk.
Be two in search of you.
And run. And run. And run away. Run away. Trying to find you. I'm hiding away from you. Where are you? Where are you? I hear a voice calling, desperate. Where are you? How can I know where I am? Remember too. Running away in search of you. Your mother. Your mother. My brother. How do you know that? Your mother. Running away in search of you.
Big three. Yes, those dogs.
Is that you? Seriously?
Do you know those Russian dogs?
Russian?
Yes, the Russian cotton dogs. As you unpack, you begin to recognize what is
real
and what is false.
but how will I know?
You will know.
How will I know?
Well, what is false?
What is real?
You will begin to recognize what is real.
What is false?
As you start to unpack.
The Russian capital?
Yes! Those dogs.
So, how exactly do you experience me?
Do you know those Russian dogs? Eight, five.
The same moment.
Why do you not respond?
The thing I hate the most
Fear of
is
expectation.
my fear of disappointment.
Is it your fear of being exposed?
Losing love.
You make me want to push you out.
Take my shame for a walk.
It's time to trail.
I do not want to be responsible for anyone's happiness.
For fear of disappointing.
It is my shame.
Your fear of not being loved.
My shame.
Is me in a position
To stand up.
to open my door and push
You out.
out.
And take my shame for a walk.
Beat 5. Land. black.
Like lungs, my ruptured heart expands, drawing in your gaze, your words, your touch, your taste, breath and flux, filling and empty, filling and empty. Like lungs, my ruptured heart expands beyond its view, beyond its ripped cage, drawing in every last drop of colour into my absorbent quality, filling my darkened hollows of shape. Like lungs, my ruptured heart can no longer expand. It is full to the brim and shuts up shop. Like lungs, my ruptured heart pumps up its joyous cadmium yellow. My heart now, like ruptured lungs, can no longer draw in its breath of life. My heart now, like ruptured lungs, dilates in its black shame. Part 6. The rise of Thanatos. The disconnect. Beat 1. The siren of silence.
Your silent siren trumpets through my evacuated being, blasting out its distant pain, wrecking all, demolishing everything in its way. Your cacophonous silence crashes through each and every empty corner, reminding me never to trust again. Your clamorous reverberates and echoes through my vacant chamber. Its pleasant tone, cracking my already broken pain. Your calm silence fragments, destroys, removes your sad silence resonates in my ambient of longing and loss. I have entered your arena, blindfolded, arms outstretched. I wait to hear the sound of your shooting beat, but all I hear is the sound of striking footsteps. All I hear is your silence.
absent presence is orbiting out of my sphere, leaving my page, leaving my image, leaving me behind. Drawing a woman undone.
So, I am busy drawing the unraveling woman. It is a woman who won't stop checking her phone, checking her mind, checking her thoughts, checking her sight, checking her memory, checking. A woman who feels sick to the belly, who feels sick from the belly, who feels sick in the belly, who wants to reach, who wants to reel, who wants to keel over. It is a woman who wants to slip away, to go missing. A woman with a missing eyes, missing nose, missing mouth, missing tongue, everything. Missing with all her parts, gone, missing with everything, missing with laughter, missing, song, gone, missing, hope, missing, light. It is a woman without feet, without ground, without roots. A woman suspended, hovering, hanging, hovering just above. It is a woman collapsing, disintegrating, evaporating into red. That is the shape of a woman undone. Part 7. The Duel and Duet
Of Eros, Thanatos. Each one, I see you. I
see me.
I am walking out the white wall.
The white wall spine, walking out
Towards my ocean,
my wings
considered gaze,
outstretched on either side.
ignited,
Perfect counterbalance. My sculpted feet held up high, owning their inner eye.
unbalanced, but
Like chariot popsicle turns,
navigating
Navigate my
careless path. My tiger of fire,
my
clinging.
cars in full expansion.
And with each and every step I
I
take
take towards my cusp.
towards my edge,
I pause.
mid-step,
Mid-length.
as if I was stopping time. But still, I am awakened by you, kindled by you. Set alight by you, inflamed, ablaze in my red, 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 red. Epilogue.
I was a river in winter. The light and no light. The sky and no heaven. The air was white, wet red. And from my window, a vacant rain beaten by the teeth of winter. Drawn out by a man. 10 through the mist, like waves of fire, they fled forward, and to my eyes, filled the whole world empty. Till then, ablaze, they were like 10 gods with pure white hooves, and wings like a dream of sweat. Their necks were tongues cut from the stone of pride. Behind their heads, rage like this fire. There, in silence, at midday, and dirt is oiled, those intense horses. The blood, the inciting treasure, for them, unknown, was the fount, the dance of gold, heaven, and the fire. I have forgotten them. I have not, and I won't forget the light.
I am abandoned. Put a match to the whole thing. Red, 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 red. Eros and Thantos.
The Duel and Duet of Eros and Thantos.
A love story about every man and every woman.
The eternal,
Ancient,
struggle,
eternal, ancient, Greek,
all of it.
love,
story.
It's love.
Oh, okay, let's go. Let's go. Okay. I've got it. It's Greek.
And it's ancient.
So, what about?
And eternal.
Right, so what about this? Eros and the sand. Thanatos. The story of love. Yeah?
Yeah, what happened to the Duel and Duet?
No, but you said it was too long.
Why not the Duel and Duet and a love story?
Okay. And what happened to the every woman and the every man? Excuse me?
It's the every love story. I've got it. A duel and slash duet, semicolon, the every love story, full stop.
That's jolly good. That's a good one.
Yeah, it's an
Let's stick with that.
exploration in 7 parts.
Okay, it's going to start with a prologue. And it's going to end with an epilogue. And the roles in play are going to be the everyman.
And the every woman.
And when we have completed the cycle, we will begin again.
And this time, every man will be played by every woman, and every woman will play the
Every man.
prologue.
Okay. I'm wondering whether we should tell this story. Oh, get a bit stuffy. Right.
W is swinging on the street, in the atrium, in the space of the precarious. M climbs the ladder and delivers Pablo the Bruised horses from the top. Quote.
Music, Ludovico, day 1, a sense of symmetry. I was in Berlin in winter. The light had no light. The sky had no heaven. The air was white like wet bread, and from my window, a vacant arena bitten by the teeth of winter. Suddenly, driven out by a man, 10 horses surged through the mist like waves of fire. They flared forward, and to my eyes filled the whole world, empty till then. Ablaze, they were like 10 gods with pure white eyes and names like a dream of salt. Their rumps were worlds and oranges, their color honey, amber, fire. Their necks were towers cut from the stone of pride, and behind their transparent eyes, energy raged like a prison. There, in silence, at midday, in that dirty, disordered winter, those intense horses, with the rhythm, the blood, the inciting treasure of life, I looked, and was reborn. For there, unknown, was the fountain, the dance of gold, heaven, and the fire that lives in beauty. I have forgotten that dark, Berlin winter. I will not forget the light of the horses. Pablo Neruda, March 27, 1954.
I am abandoned. Put a match to the whole thing. Red, 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 red. Louise Bourgeois, May 27, 1994.
Part 1. Is desire the antidote to death?
Beat 1.
Ludovico, Day 5.
The first encounter.
Viewed from the other side.
W and M walk across from opposite ends of the atrium. They meet at the swing. The swing remains between them as they enter an embrace that explores the physical language of the reconnection. M pulls out of the embrace first and starts to retreat, leaving W with an empty swing. He turns away from her. W releases the empty swing and walks away in opposite direction to M. W turns to check on M. He is caught hold of the swing.
Beat 2. Through the eyes of the other.
W and M share the seat of the swing. They are sitting in opposite directions but still facing each other and swing gently, kind of bass line to accompany the melody of their getting to know each other. So, how do you experience it?
Do you know those Russian dolls?
The Russian cutting doll?
Yes, those dolls. As you unpack, you start to find the real.
The real.
The real, authentic.
But how do I know which one is real and which one is false?
The real, authentic.
The real.
Yes, those dolls. As you unpack, you start to find the real.
The Russian cupping dolls.
Do you know those Russian dolls?
So, how do you experience it?
Do you know those Russian dolls?
The Russian cupping dolls.
Yes, those dolls. As you unpack, you start to find the real.
The real.
The real, authentic.
But how do I know which one is real and which one is false?
The real, authentic.
The real.
Yes, those dolls. As you unpack, you start to find the real.
The Russian cupping dolls.
Do you know those Russian dolls?
How exactly do you experience it?
Do you know the Russian dolls?
Yes, the Russian cupping dolls.
Yes, those dolls. As you start to find the real.
The real.
The real, authentic.
Yeah, but how do I know which one is real and which one is false?
Beat 3. The second encounter.
This embrace comes out of the previous encounter on the swing. It explores how inside of the embrace it starts to shift and change. Beat 4, the wrapping ruptures.
Music. Ludovico, day 1. Gravity.
M and W move onto either side of the ropes swing. They begin a ritual of undressing themselves. Once they've removed their clothing, they are now in their undergarments, which mirror each other. They begin the ritual of unwrapping the gauze bandages of the ropes of the swing. Once done, they offer their now folded bandage to each other. M and W turn their backs to each other and begin their individual process of wrapping their ruptures. For M, he wraps his heart area. For W, she wraps the breast area. Once completed, they turn back to each other. They witness each other's wounded areas.
If you get cut, you had better bandage the knife. Joseph Boys.
Beat 5, the party repetition. In this stroke of text, M and W explore the ideas of separation, of proximity, of distance, with the 2 cafe-style chairs that M brought on in the archery.
It's time.
The thing I hate the most.
Your fear of separating.
To do the walk of shame.
You always start something after I say it's time, which kind of puts me in a, position.
Well, to stand up and open your door.
And push you out.
To do my walk of shame.
You always start something after I say it's time, which puts me in a position.
To stand up and open your door.
And push you out.
So I can simply walk my shame.
It's time.
The thing I hate the most.
Your fear of separating.
My walk of shame.
You always start something after I say it's time, which puts me in a position.
To stand up and open your door.
You always start something after I say it's time.
So I can simply walk my shame.
Which puts me in a position
To stand up, to open your door.
Yes, and push you out.
And take my shame for a walk. W pulls a chair, her shame, across the atrium and leaves it on the opposite side to M. M gets up and drags his shame chair to the opposite side of the space and leaves it there.
Part 2.
Unveiling Eros.
Music. Paris. Caro Emerald. Beat 1. On the edge of the volcano.
M and W come together in a form of a flirtatious, sensual Argentine tango, drawing lines of desire in the duet of Eros, exploring the uncharted territories of dancing on the edge of the volcano. This duet of desire evolves into a sequence in which M and W unwrap each other's ruptures.
Beat 2. The recognition.
Music. Ludovico, day 5, a view from the other side. The recognition of the wounded self in the other, identifying with the other and seeing what is missing in the other. This gets explored in the ritual of dressing the other. M climbs to the top of the ladder, unhooks the suspended red dress. W waits at the foot of the ladder. M drops the red dress over W. M unhooks the linen trousers and jacket, drops them down, and W receives them. W then puts the trousers and jacket onto M. W starts the dance of desire. M moves to the swing. He places himself on the swing and watches W dance while delivering the poem, I Want to Watch.
Music. The reps.
W dances the dance of the red dress, the dance of desire, exploring her awakened body in the form of the red dress.
You slip silent on soft feet, a wisp of smoke hanging in the air, then disappear, leaving a scent sweet and captivating. I want to watch you secretly while you move within your space. I want to watch you as you dance. The sound of wind chimes tinkle in the breeze, and flecks of rainbow light scatter and flash around the room. I want to watch you dress, slip smooth silk across your skin. I want to watch you still in silent reverie. I want to watch you smile in quiet contemplation of the ones you love. I want to watch you laugh in unrestricted joy. I want to watch you in a crowd, in some marketplace in Marrakesh. I want to watch you all alone on the long white beach outstretched before you. I want to watch you listen to the waves. I want to watch you as the setting sun glows softly on your face. I want to watch you dancing in the rain. I want to watch you sleep. I want to watch you breathe. I want to watch you. Beat 3. The Brownian movement.
In this text, both M and W explore the rise and fall, the push and pull, the restraint and release in the action of the pendulum of the swing, and how it presents inside of the shape of Eros. I can't stop dancing, walking, skipping, leaping, backwards but still moving.
Forward, shooting, over and over and over, walking, tripping, catching, breathing, collapsing, up and up.
Waist is leaving neck, dislocating, departing, but walking, straight line, walking, running, stopping, turning. Head has been left behind, forwards, backwards, sideways, knees buckling, knees freezing, fingertips catching, reaching, touching, neck flung back and turn and drop. Just walking. Just carry on walking.
Stop! Drop. You are there. Catch, hold, balance, buckling, tipping, me, tipping, me. You pulling, me running, backwards and forwards, you reaching, drawing, pulling, holding. No.
Splitting in two legs, now leaping arms, flailing necks, falling heads, rolling ribs, rippling, trying to catch our breath. Caught, no turning back. Just rolling. Tipping.
Tipping, tumbling, you tumbling.
Me tumbling, slipping, you sliding.
Sliding, you slipping.
Collapsing, falling.
You falling, me catching, holding.
Me dragging, you
Pulling.
You pulling, me dragging.
Me pulling.
Me folding in on you restoring.
Breathing, new breath. Loving, smiling, glowing, and now dancing.
Me dancing, you dancing, riding.
Me dancing, you riding.
Dancing.
I am loving. Your stream of consciousness, right? A force of nature. Explosive, exciting, driven, wild, unfettered by logic, by order. Impossible possibility. Charged atoms, Brownian movement, filling the space. Uncontrollable, uncontainable, unrestricted, uncontained. Running downhill.
Legs pumping, jump.
Up, airborne.
We are airborne
Into the blue. Beat 4, the act of unraveling.
03:14 a.m. Not able to sleep. The image appears and reappears, me bound, being unraveled. The act of unraveling. What does this look like?
You and me are attached. Attached to a terror band, running in opposite directions, trying to run away from each other, running. It stops us. Then we take it to its limits. We run further apart, testing its limits, testing our limits, testing its strength in the holding of us. It releases. We bounce back to each other. We try to run away again. And again, running, struggling, stopping, testing, trying to break free. You remain static. I keep moving, running, but slowly you are drawing me back towards you. Inexorably, inevitably, back towards you. And each and every time we bounce back towards our center, towards each other. Despite the struggle to leave, despite the struggle to escape, we do not give up. And we begin again.
We unravel when we start to spin out. We spin out when we start to unravel.
Drawing in the other, pulling, turning, twirling, swirling.
A duet of drawing in and pulling out.
Yeah, a duet of twirling and swirling.
A duet that moves towards that which is missing, that which is lost.
A duet that awakens, that ignites, that constructs. A duet that confirms that we are living, that we desire, that we are alive. I feel unraveled by you.
Beat 5. On the white wall, spy.
Music, Ludovico, day 5. View from the other side.
W walks towards the ladder and begins to transcend the ladder as she metaphorically lifts up and off while M delivers his text. When M reaches the top point, he turns the ladder around, a central part of her ignition, of her desire. M then stops the ladder when W is facing the swing and she delivers her text.
I see you. You are walking out on the white wall spine, walking out towards your edge, towards your cusp, your wings stretched out wide on either side, in perfect counterbalance. Your sculpted feet held up high, owning their inner arch. Your cherry popsicle toes navigating their path, your calves in full expansion, your thighs pulled up in harmony, your steps, each considered, each framed, each contained. And with and each and every step towards your cusp, towards your edge, you pause, mid-breath, mid-step, as if you are stopping time, holding time back, but moving forwards. And now, your step lifts up and off the white of the wall. You are just above, suspended, floating, hovering, just above Wakey's featherlights, a flame in your red.
I see you. You are walking out on the white walled spine, walking out towards your ocean. I watch your considered gaze ignited, awakened, ablaze. I watch your curious stride, unbalanced but firmly rooted in your elegant gait. I watch you navigate your precarious path, your tiger of fire caged, and with each and every step you take towards your gaze, I wonder what it is that you are thinking as you extend your lens to its most outer edge. Beat 6. The kiss.
Music, Ludovico, day 5, view from the other side.
W begins a journey down from the top of the ladder. M still turning her on the ladder. They meet. W and M overlap with this text. This morning,
while still warm, inside the
crisp of the linen folds,
in the full surround of the chorus, I dream.
I kissed you. Part 3. The she tropes.
Beat 1, lost in the pattern.
W and M are sharing the swing. They sit in opposite directions but face each other. An echo of their first Russian doll conversation through the eyes of the other in part 1. So, how exactly do you experience me?
Do you know those Russian dolls?
The Russian coupling doll.
Yes, those dolls. As you unpack, you start to find the real.
The real.
The real, authentic.
How do I know which one is real and which one is false?
The real, authentic.
W and M change their positions on the seat of the swing. They are now facing each other. Their legs straddled across the seats on either side. The movement of the swing sways back and forth. Will you abandon me?
I will not abandon you.
I understand if you do.
I will not abandon you.
I deserve to be abandoned by you.
I will never abandon you.
I understand why you want to abandon me.
I do not want to abandon you. What does abandonment look like to you?
It looks like a small shy girl. Small shy girl. Alone on the swing. Pretending to be fine. Pretending to be happy. Pretending not to care, pretending not to worry. A small, shy girl pretending that it's all going to be fine. A small, shy girl believing it's all going to be just fine. A small, shy girl trying to make it better. A small, shy girl trying to make her mother better, trying to make her mother happy, trying to make her mother laugh, trying to make the world laugh. It is a small, shy girl being funny. A small, shy, funny girl being laughed at by everyone. A small, shy, funny girl who does not want to fit in, trying not to fit in. It is a small, shy, funny girl trying to fit in, wanting to fit in, wishing to fit in. It is a small, shy, funny girl standing upside down to be seen, hanging upside down to be seen, somersaulting inside out to be seen. It is a small, shy girl wanting to be seen, needing to be seen. It is a small, shy girl standing alone on the cusp of a blackened shore, watching the enormous ocean liner carrying her parents shrink and disappear into the red, 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 red. I mixed that exact color.
What color?
That salmon pinkish, your lips color of your shirt.
When did you mix it?
In yesterday's drawing. Your lips. Salmon pinkish shape. It's at an oblique angle to the large blood red ball, and in the far right corner is a much smaller cadmium yellow circle that is disconnected from your lips, orbiting out, far out, almost off the paper, and there is an even smaller yellow circle that is even further away.
Our constellations are in continual change. They are fluid, move, always move, never ever stay in one place. And we need to trust its fluidity. You will never be able to stop time. It is always moving forward. Time is movement. Stillness is thought.
I am going to fold my shit into paper planes and turn them into flying fucks. Beat 2, the parting repetition. 2.
It's time.
The thing I hate the most.
Your fear of separating.
My walk of shame.
You always start something after I say it's time. Which puts me in a position
To stand up, to open your door.
you always start something after I say it's time.
So I can simply walk my shame.
Which puts me in a position
To stand up, to open your door.
and push you out.
And take my shame for a walk.
Part 4. Drawing desire. Beat 1. set the course for collision.
In this beat, W runs at high speed towards M. W throws herself at M. He catches her and places her down. She then runs and leaps at him from another direction. This gets repeated over and over again while repeating the lines. He will not abandon me.
I will not abandon you.
And I will not abandon you.
And you will not abandon me.
You will not abandon me.
I will not abandon you.
I will not abandon you.
And you will not abandon me.
You will not abandon me.
I will not abandon you.
I will not abandon you.
You will not abandon me.
You will not abandon me. I will not abandon you.
I will not abandon you.
You will not abandon me.
B2, leaning in and letting go. Music, Ludovic, Day 1, a sense of symmetry.
M places W on the seat of the swing. He draws her back and then pushes her, first from behind and then from the front. You place my body onto the seat, my breasts and belly now resting in the warm hold of your supporting back. Releasing, yielding to your dexterity, deftness, readiness, and finesse. Capitulating to your prowess, your command, your affirming touch, giving anchor to unbound renunciation. Surrendering every fiber, every follicle. Fear has taken leave. Now unfolding, crumpled, controlled creases awaken, synchronized shapes etched in deep abandon. Now part of the drapery, part of desire, weightless, washed, cleaned, only witnessed in the passing, ephemeral. Its texture of salt on tingling lips, its fleeting taste on the tongue of my skin. Bodies as curved contours slicing through vivid landscapes, pumping, pulsing, unearthing, voluptuous scent, expanding, exploding, uninhibited, unashamed, fragile mortality, a porcelain edge, only experienced in the trusting of leaning in and letting go. I let go. Beat 3, blindfolded in your arena.
Music, beautiful, day 3, cold wind.
W wraps her bandage around M's eyes as they speak the text.
Like the bullets
Like lungs,
from the gun you struck.
your ruptured heart expands, drawing in my gaze, my words, my touch, my taste.
Like the bullet from the gun you penetrate my heart, my soul.
Filling and emptying, like lungs, your ruptured heart expands beyond its ribbed cage.
And as you hit the tide, the rivers echo and repeat, bounce off the edges of the frontiers of my universe.
Like lungs,
Your shot reverberates,
your ruptured heart can no longer expand.
letting me know that there is more to be discovered, uncovered.
It is full to the brim and starts to empty.
Release, cast out demons.
released, pushing out its joyous cadmium yellow.
Demons that have inhabiting,
Your heart now, like ruptured lungs,
constricting and scrutiny.
dilates in its black shame.
I have entered your arena. Lying forward, arms outstretched, waiting to see.
Beat 4 in my muddle.
Good week or day, free, cold,
W now walks around M, who is now on his knees. W unravels the bandage from around his head, and in doing so ravels the bandage back around her breasts. In this act of unraveling, W is winding herself back in and ends at M in a holding embrace.
You are in my dreams, in my pause, in my absence, in my cue.
You are in my waiting, in my muddle, in my argument, in my rage,
In my rest,
in my ache.
in my hunger, in my thirst.
You are in my song,
You
in my
are
dance,
in my tear, in my wanting, in my
in
longing,
my madness, in my chaos, in my unspoken,
in my secret, in my hidden,
in my unknown.
in my darkness, in my sudden, and in my shame. Part 5, the he tropes. Beat 1, the same old.
Why do you not respond?
The thing I hate most,
The fear of not being loved,
the fear of disappointing.
of losing love. You make me want to push you out.
I do not want to be responsible for anyone's happiness.
Your fear of getting hurt,
It's my walk of shame.
your fear of not being loved,
My shame.
which puts me in a
To
position
stand up to open your
to
door
push you out.
and take my shame for a walk.
Beat 2, in search of you. M runs and mounts the swing on his belly, pushing up and off with his feet.
I am running. I'm running away. Running away, trying to find you. I'm hiding. I'm hiding away. I'm hiding away from you. Where are you? Where are you? I hear her call. Her voice is desperate. Where are you? I don't know where I am. How can I know? I am just 2. But I know I am running. I am running. I'm running away. Running away in search of you. Where are you? Where are you? Your mother. Your mother. Where are you? Where are you? My mother. That is where I'm running. I'm running away in search of you.
Yes, those dogs. M and W are on the swing together, sharing the seats built in opposite directions.
So how exactly do you experience me?
Do you know those Russian dogs?
The Russian cupping dogs.
Yes, the Russian cupping dogs.
As you start to unpack
You begin to recognize what is
real,
and what is false.
but how will I know?
You will know.
But how? How will I know?
Well, what is false?
Well, what is real?
You will begin to recognize what is real.
So what is false?
As you unpack.
The Russian cupping dog.
Yes.
close the door.
So how do you experience me?
You know those Russian beat for the same chord. So why don't you respond?
The thing I hate most.
Your fear of expectation.
The fear of disappointing.
Or is it the fear of being exposed?
Losing love.
To make me want to push you out.
To do my walk of shame.
It is time to change.
I do not want to be responsible for anyone's happiness.
For fear of disappointing.
It's my walk of shame.
Your fear of not being loved.
My shame
Which puts me in a position
to stand up and open your door
and push you out.
and take my shame.
Beat 5, lamp black. M ascends the ladder to the top. He sits on the top platform, legs hanging down in the air, suspended. W drives the ladder from one side of the space to the other. While moving, M releases back with his head now hanging on the rungs. W steps up to take his hanging head in her hands.
Like lungs, my ruptured heart expands, filling and emptying, drawing in your gaze, your words, your touch, your taste, breath in flux, filling and emptying, filling and emptying like lungs. My ruptured heart expands beyond its view, beyond its ribbed cage, drawing every last drop of color into my absorbent cavities, filling up my darkened hollows of shame. Like lungs, my ruptured heart can no longer expand. It is full to the brim. It closes up shop. Like lungs, my ruptured heart starts to empty, pushing out its joyous cadmium yellow. My heart now, like ruptured lungs, can no longer draw its breath of life. My heart, like ruptured lungs, dilates in its lamp black shape. Ludovico, Day 3, Cold Wind. Part 6, The Rise of Thanatos, the Disconnect.
In the rise of Thanatos, we explore the dominant effect of the self-destructive drive as a repetitive compulsion in our schemata pattern. M announces the path from the top of the ladder, then walks down the ladder. As W ascends the ladder, they pass each other in the middle, but pass back to back. There is no contact or acknowledgement of the other.
Beat one siren of silence.
Your silence, siren trumpets through my evacuated being, blasting out its dissonant peal, a wrecking ball, demolishing all within its wake. Your cacophonous silence crashes through each and every corridor, reminding me never to trust again.
Your clangorous silence reverberates and echoes in my vacant chamber, its piercing tone cracking my already broken panes. Your cruel silence fragments, destroys, removes me. Your sad silence resonates in my amphitheater of longing and loss. I have entered your arena, blindfolded, my arms outstretched. I wait for the sound of your shooting bullet. But all I hear is your striking silence. All I hear is your silence. Your silence. Fucking deafening silence.
Page 2. Presence or absence. Use moving play. 7. Says Sue.
W walks into M's empty jacket. She embodies his absence. His jacket becomes her broken wings. Her broken dance finds its way to the top of the ladder. When she reaches the top, the jacket slips off her arms and falls down the rungs of the ladder. M is on the swing, his back facing W.
With each and every corner I turn, I see the trace increase in my space, the touch, edge of my coat, my cloth. With each and every corner I turn, I feel your absence, so present. Your distance, right here, alongside of me, and with each and every corner I turn, your distance is amplified. Your absent presence is orbiting out of my sphere, leaving my page, leaving my ink, leaving me behind. Beat 3, drawing a woman undone.
I'm busy drawing the unraveling woman.
The unraveling woman. So what does this look like?
It is a woman who will not stop. Will not stop checking her phone, checking her mind, checking her thoughts, checking her sight, checking her memory, checking and checking. It is a woman who feels sick in the belly, feels sick to the belly, feels sick from the belly, who wants to reel, who wants to retch, who wants to keel over, who wants to slip away, to go missing. It is a woman with missing eyes, with everything missing. Missing tongue, a woman with a missing mind, with everything missing, with all parts missing, with all her parts missing, with hope that has gone missing, with laughter that has gone missing, with song that has gone missing, with light that has gone missing. It is a woman with only the sad, with just the sad, with all of the sad. It is a woman who wants to make believe, who can't believe, who won't believe. It is a woman with no belief. It is a woman without feet, without roots, without ground. A woman suspended, hanging, hovering just above. It is a woman collapsing, disintegrating, evaporating into red, 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 red. That is the shape of a woman undone. Part 7. The Duel and Duet.
Of Eros and Thantos. Visual. I see you. Really again. Far the same.
M and W walk towards each other from opposite ends of the entry. I see me. I'm walking out on the white wall spine, walking out towards my edge. My wings outstretched on either side, in perfect counterbalance, my sculpted feet held up high, owning their inner arch.
My curious stride, unbalanced but firmly rooted in its elegant.
My cherry popsicle toes, navigating my precarious path. My calves in full expansion, my thighs pulled up.
And with each and every step I take
towards my cusp,
towards my
I
edge,
pause mid-breath,
mid-step,
as if I was stopping time,
holding time back, but still
moving forwards.
I am awakened by you.
Now my step lifts off,
Kindled by you.
up and off,
Set alight by you.
off the white of the wall,
In flame.
in flight,
In desire.
a flame,
In my red. Red.
red, red, red.
Epilogue.
W is still in the standing position on the string and has lowered himself down into a seated position. I was in the living room. The light, the sky had no heaven. The air was white, like wet bread. And from my window, a vacant arena bitten by the teeth of winter. Suddenly, driven out by a man, 10 horses surged through the mist. Like waves of fire, they flared forward, and to my eyes filled the whole world, empty until then. Perfect, ablaze, like 10 gods with pure white hooves and manes like a dream of salt. Their rumps were worlds and oranges. Their color was honey, amber, fire. Their necks were towers carved from the stone of pride, and behind their transparent eyes, energy raged like a prisoner. There, silence, at midday, in that dirty, disordered winter, those intense horses with the blood, the rhythm, the inciting treasure of life. I looked, and was reborn, for there, unknowing, was the fountain, the dance of gold, heaven, and the fire that lives in beauty. I have forgotten that dark Berlin winter. I will not forget the light of the horses.
I will abandon, put it back to the whole thing. Red, 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 red!
I think we need to talk about the title.
What? That's exactly what I was going to say.
Yeah. Got any ideas?
I have, actually. So what do you think of the Duel and Duet of Eros and Thanatos, the eternal fucking struggle of the every woman and the every fucking man's story of love?
It's a bit long.
Well, that's my suggestion. Okay, hang on a second. The Duel and Duet of the every woman and the every man story. That's it. That's got it.
It's Greek. Greek.
I know it's Greek.
Yeah.
For fuck's sake. What? Tell me about the Greek.
Eros and Thantos, the Duel and Duet is Greek.
I know. And that duet narrative is ancient and it's eternal.
Oh, and it's Greek.
So what about?
It's a love story.
Okay. So what about Eros and Thanatos, the story of love.
Duel and Duet.
You said it was too long.
Okay, well, this is my suggestion. I think we should call it duet and love story.
That actually is very nice.
Well, thank you.
Just put my list. What happens to every woman and the every man?
It's the every love story.
Oh my God. That is it. Clever. You're so fucking brilliant. That's it. Duet. Semicolon. The every love story.
Yeah, an exploration in 7 parts.
It's gonna have a prologue, and then it will have an epilogue.
And the roles to play will be every man and every woman.
Yeah. And hold on a second.
I'm still holding.
When we have got to the end of the cycle, we're going to just wait for this. This is what is quite unbelievable. We are going to fucking start again. Because it's a story
Yeah.
we cannot tell in 7 hours, 7 years, 7,000, 7 decades, 7 centuries.
Okay, but how about this time? The every man is played by the...
Yeah. Every woman.
Yeah, and the every woman is played by me, the every man.
Every man. So, should we start with the prologue?
Start with the prologue.
Well, just let's wait a bit. Actually, I just want to start with that nice piece of music. And on the swing. So can we just like take a bit of a break now to do the rolling of the bloody bandages? How's yours do?
I think I'm going to do the prologue.
Oh, okay. No. Don't give me the prologue because it's just so beautiful with the, you know, the whole setting and
I think
everything.
we should do it differently this time.
Okay.
I was in Berlin
Yeah.
in winter. The light had no light, the sky had no heaven. The air was white like wet bread. From my window, a vacant arena bitten by the cheap music. Suddenly driven out by a man. 10 horses surged through the mist. They were like waves of fire that flared forward, and to my eyes, filled the whole world empty until then. Perfect, ablaze, they were like 10 gods with pure white hooves and manes like a dream of salts. Their rumps were worlds and oranges. Their necks were towers cut from the stone of pride. And behind their transparent eyes, energy raged like a prison. There, in silence, at midday, in that dirty, disordered winter, those intense horses were the blood, the rhythm, the inciting treasure of life. I looked and was reborn. For there, unknowing, was the fountain, dance of gold. Heaven and the fire that lives in beauty. I have forgotten that dark Berlin winter. I will not forget the light of the horses.
Is that Neruda?
That's Pablo Neruda.
Date?
March 27, 1954.
Well, I am abandoned. Put a match. Whole thing. Red, 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 red. Louise Bourgeois. May 27, 1990. Amazing.
What one? Is desire an antidote to death?
before wrapping bunches. Bit 5. The party repetition.
1. It's time.
The thing I hate most.
You feel separated.
No, do you know the change?
You always start something after I say it's time, which puts me in a position.
To stand up to open your door.
And push you out.
And do the walk of shame.
It's time.
The thing I hate most.
You feel separate.
My walk of shame.
You always start something after I say it's time, which puts me in a position.
To stand up and open your door.
You always start something after I say it's time,
So I can simply walk my shame.
which puts me in a position
To stand up to open your door.
to push you out.
And take my shame. For a walk. Part 2. Unveiling Eros.
Beat 1. On the edge of the volcano. the recognition.
flecks of rainbow light scatter and flash across the room. I want to watch you still, in silent reverie. I want to watch you smile in quiet contemplation of the ones you love. I want to watch you laugh in unrestricted joy. I want to watch you in a crowd, some marketplace in Marrakesh. I want to watch you all alone, along a white beach stretched up in flame. I want to watch you listening to the waves. I want to watch you as the setting sun glows softly on your face. I want to watch you dancing in the rain. I want to watch you breathe. I want to watch you sleep. I want to watch you. Part 3.
Beat.
Beat 3. Brownian movements.
Oh my life. I can't stop dancing, running, skipping, leaping, jumping, backwards, but still moving.
Forwards. Shooting over and over and over. Running. Backwards and forwards. Collapsing. Breathing. Up and up.
Waist and left. Running, stopping, dancing, moving, backwards, forwards, sideways, knees, bottom, knees, freezing, fingertips reaching, catching, touching, head, thumb back, return, drop, bottom.
Stop. Drop. You are there. Catch, hold, balance, button, tipping, knee, tipping, you. Run backwards and forwards. Reach, draw, pulling, holding, no breath. You, me, no breath.
Hold, up, slowly, slowly, slowly. My breath, falling, spitting, cutting, splitting in two. Now legs leaping, arms, flame, necks, growing. Ribs, rippling, trying to catch our breath. Caught. No. Turn. Back.
Just roll it.
Let's go. Move.
Tumble, you tumble.
Tumbling. You. Tumbling, sliding. Dragging.
Me pulling.
Me holding. In. On. Stop.
Breathing. New breath. Loving. Glowing. Smiling. And now dancing.
Dancing. Dancing. Me dancing. Dancing. Riding. Me.
Dancing. Dancing. You riding. Riding. Me. I can't stop dancing. I'm loving your stream of consciousness writing. Force of nature. Exciting, explosive. Unfettered by logic, by order.
impossible possibilities, Brownian movement, charged atoms filling the space. Running down hill, legs pumping, jump, jump, up. We are airborne into the blue, 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 blue. Part 4. The act of unraveling.
Unraveling. 03:14 a.m. Unable to sleep. This image appears and reappears. Me bound and being unraveled. The act of unraveling. What does it look like?
You and me are attached to a telegram, running in opposite directions, trying to run away from each other. It stops us. We take it to its limits, testing its limits, testing our limits, testing its strength and its holding of us. It releases us and we bounce back towards each other. And then we start running away again and again, running, testing, stopping, turning, trying to break free. You remain static. I keep moving, running, but slowly you are drawing me back towards you, inexorably, inevitably back towards you. Despite the struggle to leave, despite the struggle to escape, we do not give up and we begin again.
We unravel when we start to kind of spin out. We spin out and we start to unravel.
Drawing in, pulling, turning, swirling.
The duet of drawing in and pulling out.
The duet of turning and twirling.
The duet of moving towards that which is missing, that which is lost.
The duet that ignites, that awakens, that constructs. The duet that confirms that we are living, that we desire, that we are alive.
I feel unraveled.
You.
Beat 5 on the white wall sky.
I see. Walking out of the white wall sky, walking out towards your edge, your wings outstretched on either side, perfect counterbalance, your sculpted feet, holding their inner arch, your
walking out on the white broad spine, walking out towards your ocean. I watch your considered gaze ignited, awakened, ablaze. I watch your curious step unbalanced but firmly rooted in its elegant gait. I watch you navigate your precarious path, your tiger of fire, cage. And with each and every step you take towards my words, I wonder what it is as you extend your lens to its most outer edge. Beat 6. The sheep
Beat 1. Lost in the pattern.
So how exactly do you experience me?
Do you know those Russian dolls?
Russian dolls.
Yes, those dolls. As you unpack, you start to find the real, authentic.
How do I know? Who wants
The real, authentic. I will not abandon you.
I understand you.
I will not abandon you.
I deserve to be abandoned by you.
I will never abandon you.
I understand if you would want to abandon me.
I do not want to abandon you. Let's abandon you looking to you.
This is small. Small child, alone, honestly, pretending to be happy, pretending to be fine, pretending to be worried, pretending to care. Small child, pretending that everything's going to be just fine, believing that everything is going to be just fine. trying to make another, but trying to make another, trying to make another laugh, trying to make a world laugh. It is a small child world really funny. Small child world. Funny. Small child world. We laugh by everything. Small child. Funny girl. Not wanting to fit in. Trying not to fit in. Trying to fit in. Wanting to fit in. Wishing. Small child. Funny girl. Standing upside down to be seen. Hanging upside down to be seen. Somersaulting in. Side. Out. Seen. And then on the left side, there's another smaller cell. Also there.
Constellations are constantly changing. They are fluid. They're always moving. Never staying still. You have to trust their fluidity. You cannot stop time. Time is always moving. Time is moving. Still.
So I am going to fold my sheet into big hands and turn it into flying cups. Big two. The pattern repetition 2.
Fine.
The thing I hate most.
You'll feel separate.
Oh, to do the walk of shame.
Always start something after I say it's fine. You should read the
To
position
stand up to open your door.
and push it on. You always start something after I say it's time. Which makes me be in a position.
To stand up open your door
and push you up.
and take my shame for reward.
Part 4. Drawing desire. Beat 1. Set course for the mission.
You will not abandon me.
I will not abandon you.
And I will not abandon you.
And you will not abandon me.
You will not abandon me.
I will not abandon you.
I will not abandon you.
And you will not abandon me.
You will not abandon me.
I will not abandon you.
And I will not
And you will not abandon me.
You will not.
I will not abandon you.
And I will not abandon you.
Will not abandon you. Part 4. Leading forward and letting go.
You place my body onto the seat. My breasts, belly now resting in the warm hold of this supporting back, releasing yielding to your dexterity, your deftness, your readiness, your finesse, capitulating to your prowess, your command, your firm touch, giving anchor to unbuckled pronunciation. Surrendering every part, every fiber, and now fear has taken leave. Now, unfold from controlled creases, awaken, synchronized shapes, etched in deep abandonment, now part of the drapery, part of desire. Weightless. Washed clean, witnessed only by the passing, ephemeral sea, its texture of salt, or tingling lips, its fleeting taste of the tongue of my skin. Bodies as curved continents, slicing through vivid landscapes, tumbling past an earthly expanding, exploding, hungry, unashamed, fragile, water, a porcelain edge, only experienced in the trusting and letting go, leaning in. deeply, blindfolded, in your rhythm.
From the gun struck.
Your ruptured heart expands, drawing in my gaze, my words and touch my face.
Like the bullet from the gun, you penetrate my heart, my soul.
And empty, filling and empty like lungs.
As you hit
Your ruptured heart expands beyond
the echoes, ripple and repeat, bounce off the edges of the frontiers of my movement.
like lungs.
Your shot reverberates,
Your ruptured heart can no longer expand.
letting me know that there is so much more to be
It is full
discovered,
to the
uncovered,
brim and starts to empty,
release, casting out demons.
pushing out its joys, happily yellow.
Demons that have inhibited me.
And now, your heart, like ruptured lung,
Constricted and restricted me.
dilates in its light black shell.
I have entered your arena, blindfolded, arms outstretched, waiting to receive.
Beat forward in my muddle. Insert
running away, trying to find you, and hiding, and hiding, and hiding away from you. Where are you? Where are you? I hear calling, her voice desperate. Where are you? Where are you? I don't know where I am. How can I know where I am? I am only two. But I do know that I am running away in search of you. Where are you? Where are you? Your mother. I am running away in search of my mother.
Yes, those doors.
So, how exactly do you experience me?
Do you know the Russian doors?
The Russian cooking doors.
Yes, the Russian cooking doors.
As you went back, you got to find the will.
You begin to recognize what is real and what is false.
The God. How will I know?
You will know.
How will I know?
Well, what is false?
And what is real?
You will begin to recognize what is real
And what is false?
as you start
The Russian cooking doors.
yes, those doors.
So how exactly do you experience me?
Do you know those Russian doors? In 5.
Same.
Why do you not respond?
The thing I hate the most,
Your fear of expectation.
you might feel this
Or is it your fear of feeling exposed?
losing love.
You make me want to push you out.
I won't share.
It's time to change.
I do not want to be responsible for anyone's happiness.
For fear of disappointing.
It is my shame.
Your fear of not being loved.
My shame.
Which puts me in a position
Stand up to open the door.
and push you out.
And take my shame for a walk.
B5, love, laugh.
Runs my ruptured heart, expands, drawing in your gaze, your words, your touch, your taste. Breathe in flux, filling and empty, filling and empty. Like lungs, my ruptured heart expands beyond its view, beyond its ripped cage, drawing in every last drop of color into my absorbent cavities, filling my darkened hollows of shame. Like lungs, my heart can no longer expand. It
is full to the brim and closes up shop. Like lungs, my ruptured heart pumps out its joyous cadmium yellow. My heart, now, like ruptured lungs, can no longer draw in its breath of life. My heart, now, like ruptured lungs, dilates in its black shame.
Part 6. The rise of Thanatos. The disconnect. Beat 1. The siren of silence.
Your silent siren trumpets through my evacuated being, blasting out dissonant peal, a wrecking ball, destroying and demolishing everything in its way. Your cacophonous silence crashes through each and every empty corridor, reminding me never to trust again. Your clamorous silence reverberates and echoes through each and every vacant chamber. Its piercing tone, cracking my already broken panes. The cruel silence fragments, destroys, removes me. Your sad silence, presence in my amphitheater, overwhelming and lost. I have entered your arena, blindfolded, arms outstretched. I wait to hear the sound of your shooting bullets, but all I hear is the sound of your striking silence. All I hear is your silence. Your silence. Your fucking deafening.
Beat 2. The presence of absence.
touch, etched on my coat, my cup, my cloth. With each and every corner I turn, I feel your presence so absent. The distance right here on your side. Each and every corner I Beat 2. Drawing a woman unraveled.
So, I am busy drawing a woman. I'm busy drawing the unraveling woman.
The unraveling woman. What does that look like?
It is a woman who won't stop checking her phone, checking her thoughts, checking her mind, checking. It is a woman who feels sick to the belly, sick from the belly, sick in the belly, who wants to reel, who wants to reach, who wants to keel over, who wants to slip. It is a woman who wants to slip away. A woman who wants to slip. Who wants to go missing. A woman with missing eyes, with missing nose, with missing mouth, with missing all parts, missing everything, missing a woman with a missing mind, with all her parts gone, missing, with love that's gone. Song that's gone missing, with hope that's gone missing, with light that's gone missing. It is a woman who starts to make believe, who can't believe, who won't believe. It is a woman with no believe. It is a woman without feet, without roots, without ground. It is a woman hovering just above, hovering just above, suspended, floating, collapsing, disintegrate, evaporate into red. That is the shape of a woman undone. Part 7. The Duel and Duet
Of Eros and Thanatos. Beat 1. I see me.
I see me.
I'm walking out on the white walls.
Walking out on the white walls.
Walking out
towards my edge.
my ocean. My
wings
considered gaze.
Stretched out on either side and
Igniting, awakening,
counterbalance my skeleton.
sliding,
Held up high, open in the arch. tongue.
And with each and every step
I take towards my kiss.
towards my head,
I walk
with breath,
me.
as if I were stopping time, as if I were holding time back. I am awakened by you.
And now my step lifts up,
By you,
up and off,
set light by you.
off in flight,
The blaze
in desire,
in desire,
a flame
in my
in
red,
my red,
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 red, red.
I was in winter. The light had no light, the sky had no heaven there. Air was white like wet bread, and from my window, the vacant arena bitten by the teeth of winter. Suddenly, driven out by a man, 10 horses surged through the mist like waves of fire. They flared forward, and to my eyes filled a whole world. Empty to them, perfect, the blaze. They were like 10 gods with pure white hoops and manes like a dream of thought. Their runs were words and oranges. They colored hunger, anger, fire. The legs were toes cut from the stone of pride, and behind their transparent eyes, energy raged like a prisoner. There, in silence, at midday, in that dirty, disordered winter, those intense horses were the exciting treasure of life. I looked, and was reborn, for there unknown was the fountain, the dance of gold, heaven, and the fire that lives in beauty. I have forgotten that dark early winter. Not forget light.
I am abandoned. Put a match to the whole thing. Red, red, red.
I'm unsatisfied with all the
every man. I'm lucky this time.
So, Sue,
Yeah, Kev,
we need to talk about the title.
for sure. Well, I've come up with a few, and they haven't been very successful. Should we invite our viewers to come on this side
Please come closer.
for this iteration? I'm thinking the duel and duet of Eros and Thantos, the fucking eternal struggle of the every woman and the every man's story of love.
I think that's a bit long. A bit long.
Now, I'm not reading. I'm having a very nice time. I'm going to be sweet. Okay. Duel and duet. The every woman and the every man's story. How's that?
It's Greek.
I know. But I mean, what's the whole thing about the movie?
The Eros and Thanatos, they're dual and duets. That's Greek. It's the every man and the every woman's story of love. And it's Greek and it's a love story. Let's call it the dual and duet, full stop, a love story. Or let's call it the every love story. Or let's call it a dual duet, semicolon, the every love story, full stop. It's the every love story.
That's what it is. And it's the duel and duet.
And it's an exploration in 7 parts.
Yes, and it will start with a prologue. And it will end with an epilogue.
And the 2 roles will be played by every woman and every man. And when we complete the cycle, we will begin again. But this time, the part of the every woman will be played by the every man, and the every man will play the every woman. Prologue. W is swinging, in the atrium, in the space of the precarious. M delivers, Pablo delivers horses. I was in Berlin, in winter. The light, no light. The sky had no heaven. The air was white, like wet bread. And from my window, a vacant arena bitten by the teeth of winter. Suddenly, driven out by a man, 10 horses surged through the mist. They were like waves of fire. They flared forward, and to my eyes filled the whole world, empty until then. Perfect, ablaze. They were like 10 gods with pure white hooves and manes like a dream of salt. Their rumps were worlds and oranges. Their color was honey, amber, fire. Their necks were towers cut from the stone of pride.
and behind their transparent eyes, energy raged like a prison. There in silence, at midday, in that dirty, disordered winter, those intense horses with the blood, the rhythm, the fire, the inciting treasure of life. I looked and was reborn, for there, unknowing, was the fountain, the dance of gold, heaven, and the fire that lives in beauty. I have forgotten that dark Berlin winter. I will not forget the light of the horses. Pablo Neruda, March 27, 1954. I am abandoned. Put a match to the whole thing. Red, 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 red. Louise Bourgeois, 27 May, 1994. Part 1. Is desire the antidote to death? Beat 1. The first encounter. M and W meet and embrace. In this embrace, they explore the physical language of what a reconnecting embrace would look like and feel like in a first encounter. Beat 2. Through the eyes of the other. M and W share the seat on the swing. They are seated in opposite directions but are still facing each other and swing gently, a kind of bass line to accompany the melody of their getting to know each other. So, how do you experience me? Do you know those Russian dolls? The Russian couple dolls? Yes, those dolls, as you unpack, you start to find the real. The real, authentic. How do I know which one is real and which one is false? The real, authentic. The real. Yes, those dolls, as you unpack, you start to find the real. The Russian couple dolls. Do you know those Russian dolls? So how did you experience it? Did you know those Russian dolls? The Russian couple dolls? Yes, those dolls. As you unpack, you start to find the real. The real, authentic. How do I know which one is real and which one is false? The real, authentic. The real. Yes, those dolls, as you unpack, you start to find the real. The Russian couple dolls. Do you know those Russian dolls? So how exactly do you experience me? Do you know those Russian dolls? The Russian couple dolls? Yes, those dolls, as you unpack, you start to find the real. The real, authentic. How do I know which one is real and which one is false? Beat 3, the second encounter. This embrace comes out of the previous encounter on the swing and it explores the inside of the embrace as it shifts and changes. Beat 4, wrapping ruptures. W and M move onto either side of the ropes of the swing, and they begin a ritual of undressing themselves through the penetrating exchange of their gaze. Once they have removed their clothes and are now seen in their undergarments, which mirror each other, they begin the ritual of unwrapping the gauze bandage of the ropes of the swing. Once done, they offer their now folded and bandages. M and W turn their backs to each other and begin their individual process of wrapping their ruptures. For M, he wraps the bandage around his heart. For W, she wraps the bandage around her breasts. Once complete, they turn back to see each other. They witness each other's wounds. If you get cut, you had better bandage the knife. Joseph Boyce. Beat 5. In this trope of text, W and M explore the idea of separation, proximity, and distance. It's time. The thing I hate the most. Your fear of separating. To do the walk of shame. You always start something after I say it's time, which puts me in a position to stand up and open your door and push you out to do my walk of shame. It's time. The thing I hate the most. Your fear of separating. My walk of shame. You always start something after I say it's time, which puts me in a position to stand up, to open your door. You always start something after I say it's time, so I can simply walk my shame, which puts me in a position to stand up, to open your door and push you out and take my shame for a walk. W pulls her chair, her shame, right across the atrium and leaves it on the opposite side to M. M gets up and drags his shame, his chair, to the opposite side of the space and leaves it there. Part 2. Unveiling Eros. Beat 1. On the edge of the volcano. M and W come together in a form of flirtatious, sensual, Argentine tango, drawing lines of desire in the duet of Eros, exploring the uncharted territory of dancing on the edge of the volcano. This duet of desire evolves into a sequence in which M and W unwrap each other's ruptures. Beat 2. The recognition. The recognizing of the wounded self in the other, identifying with the other and seeing what is missing. This gets explored in the ritual of dressing the other. M climbs to the top of the ladder, places the red dress over W. M then unhooks the linen trousers and jacket and drops them down, and W receives them. W puts the trousers and jacket onto M. W starts the dance of desire. M moves to the swing, places himself on the swing and watches W dance while delivering the poem, I want to watch you. You slip silent on soft feet, a wisp of smoke hanging in the air, then disappear, leaving behind a scent, sweet and captivating. I want to watch you secretly, while you move within your space. I want to watch you as you dance, the sound of wind chimes tinkling in the gentle breeze and flecks of the rainbow light scatter and flash around the room. I want to watch you dress, slip smooth silk across your skin. I want to watch you still in silent revelry. I want to watch you smile in quiet contemplation of the ones you love. I want to watch you laugh in unrestricted joy. I want to watch you in a crowd, some marketplace in Marrakesh. I want to watch you all alone, a long white beach stretched out before you. I want to watch you listening to the waves. I want to watch you as the setting sun glows softly on your face. I want to watch you dancing in the rain. I want to watch you sleep. I want to watch you breathe. I want to watch you. Beat 3, the Brownian movement. In this text, both M and W explore the rise and fall, the push and pull, restraint and release in the action of the pendulum of the swing, and how it presents inside the shape of Eros. I can't stop dancing, walking, skipping, leaping, backwards but still moving forwards, shooting over and over and over, walking, tripping, catching, breathing, collapsing, up and up. Waist is leaving neck, dislocating, departing but walking, straight line, walking, running, stopping, turning. Head has been left behind, forwards, backwards, sideways, knees buckling, knees freezing, fingertips catching, reaching, touching. Neck flung back and turn and drop. Just walking. Just carry on walking. Stop. Drop. You are there. Catching, holding, balancing, buckling, tipping, me tipping, you pulling, me running, backwards and forwards, you reaching, drawing, pulling, holding, no breath, me, you, no breath, silence, holding, up, slowly, catching my breath, turning away, calling, folding up, splitting, cutting, splitting in two legs, now leaping, arms flailing, necks falling, heads rolling, ribs rippling, trying to catch our breath. Caught. No turning back. Just rolling. Tipping. Me tipping. Tumbling. You tumbling. Me tumbling. Slipping. You sliding. You slipping. Collapsing. Falling. You falling. Me catching, holding, me dragging, you pulling, me dragging, me pulling, folding in on, you restoring, breathing, new breath, loving, smiling, glowing, and now dancing, me dancing, you dancing, riding, me riding, dancing, you riding, me dancing. I can't stop dancing. I'm loving your stream of consciousness rising. The force of nature. Explosive. Exciting. Driven. Wild. Unfettered by logic, by order. Impossible possibilities. Charged atoms. Brownian movement filling the space. Uncontrollable, uncontainable, unrestricted, unrestrained. Running, downhill, legs, pumping, jump, jump, up, up, airborne. We are airborne into the blue, 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 blue. Beat 4, the act of unraveling. 03:14 a.m. Unable to sleep. The image appears and reappears, me bound and being unraveled. The act of unraveling. What does it look like? You and me are attached to a tailband, running in opposite directions, trying to run away from each other, running. It stops us. And then we take it to its limits. We run further apart, testing its limits, testing our limits, testing its strength and its holding of us. It releases us. We bounce back towards each other. We try to run away from each other again and again, running, struggling, stopping, testing, trying to break free. You remain static. I keep moving, running, but slowly you are drawing me back towards you, inexorably, inevitably back towards you, and each and every time we bounce back to our center, towards each other. Despite the struggle to leave, despite the struggle to escape, we do not give up. And then we begin again. We unravel when we start to spin out. We spin out when we start to unravel, drawing in the other, pulling, turning, twirling, swirling. A duet of drawing in and pulling out, a duet of twirling and swirling, a duet that moves towards that which is missing, that which is lost. A duet that ignites, constructs, a duet that confirms that we are living, that we desire, that we are alive. I feel unraveled by you. Beat 5 on the white wall spine. M walks towards the ladder and then begins to transcend the ladder as she metaphorically lifts up and off while M delivers his text. When M reaches the top point, he turns the ladder around, a central part of her ignition, of her desire. M then stops the ladder while W is facing the swing. She delivers her text. I see. You are walking out on the white wall spine, walking out towards your edge, your wings stretched out on either side in perfect counterbalance, your sculpted feet held up high, owning their inner arch, your cherry popsicle toes, navigating their path. Your calves in their full expansion, your thighs pulled up in harmony, your steps each considered, each framed and each contained, and with each and every step you take towards your edge, you pause, mid-breath, mid-step, as if you were stopping time, as if you were holding time back, but moving forward. And now, as your step lifts up and off the white of the wall, you are just above, suspended, floating, hovering just above, weightless, feather light, in your red. I see you. You are walking out on the white wall spine, walking out towards your ocean. I watch your considered gaze ignited, awakened, ablaze. I watch your curious stride, unbalanced but firmly rooted in your elegant gait. I watch you navigate your precarious path, your tiger afire, caged, and with each and every step you take towards my gaze, I wonder what it is you are thinking as you extend your lens to its most outer edge. Beat 6, the kiss. W begins her journey down from the top of the ladder. M is still turning her on the ladder. They meet. M and W overlap with this text. This morning, while still warm, inside the crisp of the linen folds and in the full surround of the dawn chorus, I dreamed, I kissed you. Part 3, the she tropes. Beat 1, lost in her pattern. M and W are sharing the swing. They sit in opposite directions but facing each other, an echo of their first Russian doll conversation through the eyes of the other in part 1. W. So how exactly do you experience me? M. Do you know those Russian dolls? W. The Russian couple dolls? M. Yes, those dolls. As you unpack, you start to find the real. W. The real. M. The real authentic. W. How do I know which one is real and which one is false? M. The real authentic. M and W change their positions on the seat of the swing. They are now facing each other, their legs straddling across the seat on either side. The movement of the swing sways back and forth. W. Will you abandon me? M. I will not abandon you. W. I understand if you do. M. I will not abandon you. W. I deserve to be abandoned by you. M. I will never abandon you. W. I understand why you would want to abandon me. M. I do not want to abandon you. M. What does abandonment look like to you? looks like a small, shy girl. A small, shy girl. Alone on a swing, pretending to be fine, pretending to be happy, pretending not to care, pretending not to worry. A small, shy girl, pretending that it is all going to be fine. A small, shy girl, believing that it is all going to be just fine. A small, shy girl trying to make it better, trying to make her mother better, trying to make her mother happy, trying to make her mother laugh, trying to make a world laugh. It is a small, shy girl being funny. A small, shy, funny girl being laughed at by everyone. A small, shy, funny girl who does not want to fit in, trying not to fit in. It is a small, shy, funny girl trying to fit in, wanting to fit in, wishing to fit in. It is a small, funny, shy girl standing upside down to be seen, hanging upside down to be seen, somersaulting inside out to be seen. A small, shy girl wanting to be seen, needing to be seen. It is a small, shy girl standing alone on the cusp of a blackened shore, watching the enormous ocean liner carrying her parents shrink and disappear into the red. W. I mixed that exact color. M. What color? W. That salmon pinkish, your lips color of your shirt. M. When did you mix it? W. In yesterday's drawing, your lips, your salmon pinkish shape is at an oblique angle to the large blood red ball, and in the far right corner is a much smaller cadmium yellow circle that is disconnected from your lips, orbiting out, far out, almost off the paper, and there is an even smaller yellow circle that is even further away. M. Our constellations are constantly changing. They are fluid, moving, always moving, never staying in one place. We need to trust its fluidity. You will never be able to stop time. Time is always moving. Time is movement. Stillness is thought. W. I am going to fold my shit into paper planes and turn them into flying fucks. Beat 2, the parting repetition. M, it's time. W, the thing I hate the most. M, your fear of separating. W, my walk of shame. M, You always start something after I say it's time, which puts me in a position, W, to stand up, to open your door. M, you always start something after I say it's time, W, so I can simply walk my shame. M, which puts me in a position, W, to stand up, to open your door, M, and push you out, W, and take my shame for the walk. Part 4, drawing desire. Beat 1, set the course for collision. In this beat, W runs at high speed towards M. W throws herself at M. He catches her, places her down. She then runs and leaps at him from another direction. This gets repeated over and over and over again while repeating the lines. You will not abandon me. I will not abandon you. And I will not abandon you. And you will not abandon me. You will not abandon me. I will not abandon you. And I will not abandon you. And you will not abandon me. You will not abandon me. I will not abandon you. And I will not abandon you. And you will not abandon me. You will not abandon me. I will not abandon you. And I will not abandon you. And you will not abandon me. Beat 2. Leaning in and letting go. M places W on the seat of the swing. He draws her back and then pushes her, first from behind and then from the front. You place my body onto the seat. My breasts and belly now resting in the warm hold of your supporting back. Releasing, yielding to your dexterity, deftness, readiness and finesse, capitulating to your prowess, your command, your affirming touch, giving anchor to unbound renunciation, surrendering every fiber, every follicle. Fear has taken leave, now unfolding, crumpled, controlled, creases awakened, synchronized shapes etched in deep abandon. Now part of the drapery, part of the desire, weightless, washed clean, only witnessed by the passing ephemeral sea. Its texture of salt on tingling lips, its fleeting taste on the tongue of my skin. Bodies as carved contours slicing through vivid landscapes, pumping, pulsing, unearthing, voluptuous scent, expanding, exploding, uninhibited, unashamed, fragile mortality, a porcelain edge, only experienced in the trusting of leaning in and letting go. I let go. Beat 3. Blindfolded in your arena. W wraps a bandage around M's eyes, and as they speak the text, M, like the bullet, W, like lungs, M, from the gun you strike, W. Your ruptured heart expands, drawing in my gaze, my words, my touch, my taste. M, like the bullet from the gun, you penetrate my heart, my soul. W, filling and emptying, like lungs, your ruptured heart expands beyond its ribbed cage. M, And as you hit the target, the ripples echo and repeat, bounce off the edges of the frontiers of my universe. W, like lungs. M, your shot reverberates. W, your ruptured heart can no longer expand. M, letting me know that there is so much more to be discovered, uncovered. W, it is full to the brim and starts to empty. M, released, casting out demons. W, pushing out its joyous cadmium yellow. Demons that have inhibited me, inhabited me. W, your heart now like ruptured lungs. M, constricted and restricted me. W, dilates in its lamp, black shade. M, I have entered your arena, blindfolded, arms outstretched, waiting to receive. Beat 4, in my muddle. W now walks around M, who is on his knees. W unravels the bandage from around his head, and in doing so, ravels the bandage back around her breasts. In this act of unraveling, W is winding herself back in, and ends at M in a holding embrace. You are in my dreams, in my pause, in my absence, in my cue. You are in my waiting, in my muddle, in my argument, in my rage, in my resting, in my aching, in my hunger, in my thirst. You are in my song, in my dance. You are in my tear, in my wanting, in my longing, in my madness, in my chaos, in my unspoken, in my secret, in my hidden. You are in my unknown, in my darkness, in my sun, in my shade. Part 5, the heat tropes. Beat 1, the same old. W, why do you not respond? M, the thing I hate the most. W, your fear of not being loved. M, my fear of disappointing. W, of losing love. You make me want to push you out. M, I do not want to be responsible for anyone's happiness. W, for fear of getting hurt. M, it is my walk of shame. W, your fear of not being loved. M, my shame. W, which puts me in a position, M, to stand up and open your door. W, and push you out. M, and take your shame for a walk. B2, in search of you. M runs and mounts the swing on his belly, pushing up and off with his feet. M, I am running. I am running away, trying to find you. I'm hiding. I'm hiding away from you. Where are you? Where are you? I hear her call, her voice desperate. Where are you? I don't know where I am. How can I know where I am? I'm just two, but I do know that I am running away in search of you. Where are you? Where are you? Your mother. Where are you? Where are you? My mother. That is where I am running. I am running away in search of you. Beat 3. Yes, those dolls. M and W are swinging together, sharing the seat, looking in opposite directions. M. So how exactly do you experience me? W. Do you know those Russian dolls? M. The Russian cupping dolls? W. Yes, the Russian cupping dolls. M. As you start to unpack, W, you begin to recognize what is M, real, W, and what is false, M. But how will I know, W? You will know, M. But how will I know, W? Well, what is false, M? And what is real, W? You will begin to recognize what is real, M. So what is false, W? As you start to unpack, M, the Russian cupping dolls, W, yes, those dolls, M. So how exactly do you experience me, W? Do you know those Russian dolls? Beat 4, the same old. W, why don't you respond? M, the thing I hate the most. W, your fear of expectation. M, my fear of disappointing. W, or is it your fear of feeling exposed? M, losing love. W, you make me want to push you out, M, to do my walk of shame. W, it is time to change, M. I do not want to be responsible for anyone's happiness, W, for fear of disappointing, M. It is my walk of shame, W. Your fear of not being loved, M. My shame, W. Which puts me in a position, M, to stand up, to open your door, W, and push you out, M, and take my shame for a walk. Beat 5, lamp black. M ascends the ladder to the top. He sits on the top platform, legs hanging down in the air, suspended. W drives the ladder from one side of the space to the other. While moving, M releases back, his head now hanging on the rungs. W steps up to take his hanging head in her hands. M, like lungs, my ruptured heart expands, filling and empty, drawing in your gaze, your words, your touch, your taste. Breath in flux, filling and emptying, filling and emptying. Like lungs, my ruptured heart expands beyond its view, beyond its ripped cage, drawing every last drop of color into my absorbent cavities, filling up my darkened hollows of shame. Like lungs, my ruptured heart can no longer expand. It is full to the brim and closes up shop. Like lungs, my ruptured heart starts to empty, pushing out its joyous cadmium yellow. My heart now, like ruptured lungs, can no longer draw in its breath of life. My heart, like ruptured lungs, dilates in its lamp black shade. Part 6. The rise of Thanatos, the disconnect. In the rise of Thanatos, we explore the domino effect of the self-destructive drive as a repetitive compulsion in our schemata. Patterning, M announces the part on the top of the ladder and then walks down the ladder as W ascends the ladder. They pass each other in the middle, passing back to back. There is no contact. no acknowledgement of the other. Each one, siren of silence. Your silent siren trumpets through my evacuated being, blasting out its dissonant peal, a wrecking ball, demolishing all within its wake. Your cacophonous silence crashes through each and every empty corridor, reminding me never to trust again. Your clangorous silence reverberates and echoes in my vacant chamber, its piercing tone cracking my already broken panes. Your cruel silence fragments, destroys, removes me. Your sad silence fragments, destroys, removes me. Your sad silence resonates in my amphitheater of longing and loss. I have entered your arena, blindfolded, my arms outstretched, waiting for the sound of your shooting bullets. But all I hear is your striking silence. All I hear is your silence. Your silence. Your fucking deafening silence. Beat 2. The presence of absence. W walks into M's empty jacket. She embodies his absence. His jacket becomes her broken wings. Her broken dance finds its way up to the top of the ladder. When she reaches the top, the jacket slips off her arms and falls down the rungs of the ladder. M is on the swing, his back facing W. With each and every corner I turn, I see your trace imprinted in my space, your touch etched on my coat, my cup, my cloth. And with each and every corner I turn, I feel your absence, so present. Your distance right here alongside of me, and with each and every corner I turn, your distance is amplified. Your absent presence is always out of my sphere, leaving my page, leaving my ink, leaving me behind. Beat 3. Drawing the woman undone. W. I'm busy drawing the unraveling woman. Again, the unraveling woman. What does that look like? W. It is a woman who will not stop. Who will not stop. Checking her phone, checking her mind, checking her thoughts, checking the sight, checking her memory, checking and checking. It is a woman. It is a woman with missing eyes, missing mouth, missing nose, missing tongue. A woman with a missing mind. With everything missing. With all parts missing. With all of her parts missing. With hope that has gone missing, with laughter that has gone missing, with song that has gone missing, with light that has gone missing. It is a woman with only the sand, with just sand, with all of the sand. It is a woman who begins to make believe, can't believe, who won't believe. It is a woman with no belief. It is a woman without feet, without roots, without ground. A woman suspended, hanging, hovering just above. It is a woman collapsing, disintegrating, evaporating into the red. That is the shape Undone. Part 7. The Duel and Duet of Eros and Thanatos. Beat 1. I see you. M and W walk towards each other, towards the swing. I see you. I am walking out on the white walled spine, walking out towards my ocean, towards my edge. I see my considered gaze, my wings outstretched on either side, ignited, awakened in perfect counterbalance, ablaze. My sculpted feet held up high, owning their inner arch. My curious stride unbalanced but firmly rooted in its elegant gait. My cherry popsicle toes navigating my precarious path. My tiger fire cage, my calves in full extension, my thighs pulled up in harmony. And with each and every step I take, towards my cusp, towards my edge, I pause, mid-breath, mid-step, as if I was stopping time, holding time back but still moving forward. I am awakened by you. And now my step lifts up, kindled by you, up and off, set alight by you, off the white of the wall, in flame, in flight, in desire, a flame in my red, 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 red. Epilogue. I was in Berlin in winter. The light had no light, the sky had no heaven, the air was white like wet bread, and from my window a vacant arena bitten by the teeth of Rita. Suddenly, driven out by a man, 10 horses surged through the mist. Like waves of fire they flared forward, and to my eyes filled the whole world, empty unto them. Perfect, ablaze. They were like 10 gods with pure white hooves and veins like a dream of salt. Their rumps were worlds and oranges. Their color was honey, amber, fire. Their necks were towers cut from the stone of pride, and behind their transparent eyes, energy raged like a prisoner. There, in silence, at midday, in that dirty, disordered winter, those intense forces with the blood, the rhythm, the inciting treasure of life. I looked and was reborn, for there, unknowing, was the fountain, the dance of gold, heaven, and the fire that lives in beauty. I have forgotten that dark Berlin winter. I will not forget the light of the horses. Pablo Neruda, March 27, 1954. I am abandoned. Put a match to the whole thing. Red, 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 red.
No, I'm not. Just having something I like. Word perfect, not one single
How many memory cards have you used? How many memory cards have you used?
Just dumping the third one out.
And then you put it back in.
Yeah, the fourth
It's
one's in.
amazing. Cool. Stuff you get. It's gonna make you good.
the title of this epic of ours.
Yeah. It's actually ridiculous. We've done this piece how many times?
I'm not counting.
Huh?
I'm not counting.
And you've got the title yet.
Yeah, so? Have you got any ideas?
Well, I thought this. Okay, so the Duel and Duet of Eros and Thanatos, the fucking eternal struggle of the every woman and the every man.
Yeah, you know, I think that's a bit long.
The Duel and Duet of the every woman and the every man story. Full stop.
It's Greek.
What's Greek?
Eros and Thantos, duel and duet.
I know that. That duet narrative is ancient. It is eternal.
And it's Greek. You know, it's actually a love story.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
So what about Eros ampersand?
Ampersand.
Keeping it short. Thanatos. ... The every love story.
And what happened to the duel and duet?
You said it was too long.
Okay, well, why not duel, duet, full stop, a love story?
No, that is actually very, very fucking nice. And what happened to the every woman and the every man?
It's the every love story.
I've got it. Okay, this is it. I'm telling you, this is it. You can't struggle with this forever. Duel/duet, semicolon, the every love story.
Yeah, that's it. That is it. It's an exploration in 7 parts.
Yeah, and we will have a prologue and an epilogue.
And the roles in play will be the every
Woman.
and the every man.
That's right. And here comes the shitty part. When we complete the cycle, we will begin again.
But this time, the role of the every man will be played by,
The every woman,
and the every woman will be played by.
the every man.
Hop on board.
Are you ready?
Let's go.
I'm flippin' exhausted.
Here we go. The
Prologue.
prologue. The air was white, like wet bread. And from my window, a vacant arena bitten by the teeth of winter. Suddenly, driven out by a man, 10 horses surged through the mist. Like waves of fire they flared forward, and to my eyes filled the whole world, empty until then. Perfect, ablaze, they were like 10 gods with pure white hooves and manes like a dream of salt. Their rumps were worlds and oranges, their color honey, amber, fire. Their necks were towers cut from the stone of pride, and behind their transparent eyes, energy raged like a prisoner. There, in silence, at midday, in that dark, disordered winter, those intense horses with the blood, the rhythm, the inciting treasure of life. I looked and was reborn, for there, unknowing, was the fountain, the dance of gold, heaven, and the fire that lives in beauty. I have forgotten that dark Berlin breeze. I will not forget the light of the horses. Pablo Neruda, March 27, 1954.
I am abandoned to match to the whole thing. Red, 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 red. Louise Bourgeois, May 27, 1994.
Part 1. Is desire the antidote to death?
Beat 1. The first encounter. So how exactly do you experience me?
Do you know those Russian dolls?
The Russian cupping dolls?
Yeah, those dolls. Mm-hmm. As you unpack, you start to find the real.
The real?
The real, authentic.
And how do I know what is real and what is false?
The real authentic.
The real.
Yes. Those dolls, as you unpack, you start to find the real.
The real. The Russian cupping dolls.
Do you know those Russian dolls?
So how do you experience me?
Do you know those Russian dolls?
The Russian cupping dolls.
Yes, those dolls. As you unpack, you start to find the real.
The real.
The real. Authentic.
So how do I know what is real and what is false?
The real, authentic.
The real.
Yes, those dolls, as you unpack, you start to find the real.
The Russian cupping dolls.
Do you know those Russian dolls?
So how exactly do you experience me?
Do you know those Russian dolls?
The Russian cupping dolls.
Yes, those dolls. As you unpack, you start to find the real.
The real.
The real, authentic.
But how do I know what is real and what is false?
Beat 3. The second encounter.
Beat 4. Wrapping ruptures. If you get cut, you had better bandage. The knife, Joseph Boyce. Beat 5. The parting repetition. 1.
It's time.
The thing I hate
Your fear of separate.
to do the walk of shame.
Start something after I say it's time. Which puts me in a position.
Stand up to open your door.
And push you out.
To do my walk of shame.
It's time.
The thing I hate most.
Your fear of separating.
My walk of shame.
You always start something after I say it's time, which puts me in a position.
To stand up to open your door.
You always start something after I say it's time,
So I simply can walk my shame.
which puts me in a position.
To stand up and open your door.
And push you out.
And take my shame for a walk.
Beat 1. On the edge of the volcano.
beat two, the recognition. in the air, then disappear, leaving behind a scent, sweet and captivating. I want to watch you sit with me as you move in your space. I want to watch you dance, the sound of wind chimes tinkling in the gentle breeze and shards of rainbow light scatter and flash around the room. I want to watch you dress, slip smooth silk across your skin. I want to watch you still in silent reverie. I want to watch you smile as you contemplate the ones you love. I want to watch you laugh in unrestricted joy. I want to watch you in a crowded place, some marketplace in Marrakesh. I want to watch you all alone, a long white beat stretched out before you. I want to watch you listening to the waves. I want to watch you as the setting sun glows softly on your face. I want to watch you dancing in the rain. I want to watch you breathe. I want to watch you sleep. I want to watch you. Beat 3. Brownian movement.
I can't stop dancing, running, jumping, leaping, skipping, backwards but still moving.
Forwards. Shooting. Over and over and over. Running backwards. Forwards.
Waist is leaving neck dislocated, departing, backwards, running, stopping, turning, head is left behind, backwards, forwards, knees freezing, fingertips reaching, catching, touching neck, flung back and turn and drop. But carry on walking. Carry on walking.
Stop. Drop. You are there. Catching, holding, bending, buckling, tipping. Me, tipping you. Running backwards and forwards. Reaching. Drawing. Pulling. Holding. No breath. You. Me. No breath.
Silence. Hold. Up. Slowly. Trying to catch our breath. Folding, calling, splitting, cutting, splitting in two. Now, legs leaping, arms flailing, ribs rippling, necks rolling, trying to catch our breath. Caught. No. Turning. Back.
Just rolling.
Tipping. Me tripping.
Tumbling. You tumbling.
Me tumbling. Sliding. You slipping.
Sliding. You slipping.
Collapsing. Me falling.
Falling. Me catching. Holding.
Me dragging. You
Pulling.
Me dragging.
Me.
You
Pulling.
Me folding in on you. Restoring.
New breath. Breathing. Now. Loving. Glowing. Smiling. Now. Dancing.
Me dancing. You dancing. Riding.
dancing, riding, you riding, me. I can't stop dancing.
Stop.
Dancing. I am loving your stream of consciousness writing. A force of nature, exciting, explosive, driven, wild, unfettered by logic, by order, impossible possibilities, charged atoms, Brownian movements, filling the space, uncontrollable, uncontrollable, uncontained, unrestricted, unrestrained.
Legs running downhill.
Downhill, legs pumping, jump, up,
Jump.
up,
Jump.
airborne.
Airborne.
We are airborne into the blue, 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 blue. Beat 4. The act of unraveling.
03:14 a.m. Unable to sleep. This image appears and reappears, me bound and being unraveled. The act of unraveling. What does this look like?
You and me are attached to a teraband, run in opposite directions, running away from each other. It stops us. We keep taking it to its limits, testing its limits, testing our limits, testing its strength in its holding of us. We bounce back towards each other, and then we keep running away, running. You remain static. I keep moving, struggling, stopping, testing, trying to break free, but slowly you keep drawing me back towards you, inexorably, inevitably back towards you, and each and every time we bounce back towards our center, back towards each other, despite the struggle to leave, despite the struggle to escape, we do not give up, and we begin again.
We unravel when we start to spin out. We spin out when we start to unravel.
Drawing in the other, pulling, twisting, turning, swirling.
A duet of drawing in and pulling out.
Duet, turning, swirling.
A duet of moving towards that which is missing, that which is lost.
A duet that awakens, that ignites, that constructs. A duet that confirms that we are living, that we desire, that we are alive. I
feel unraveled
by you.
Beat 5. On the white wall. Spy.
I see you walking out on the white wall, spine, walking out towards your edge, your wings outstretched on either side in perfect counterbalance, your sculpted feet held high, owning their inner arch, your cherry popsicle toes navigating their path, your calves in full expansion, your thighs pulled up in harmony, your step contained, each framed and each contained, and with each and every step you take towards your
edge, towards your cusp, you stop. As if you were holding time, as if you were holding time back, but yet moving forward. And now you step up, and off the white of the wall, floating, hovering, just above, floating, weightless, feather light, a flame. In your red, 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 red.
Considered gaze ablaze, ignited, awakened. I watch your curious step, unbalanced, but firmly rooted in its elegant gait. I watch you navigate your precarious path, your tiger of fire, caged, and with each and every step you take towards my gaze, I wonder what it is you're thinking as you extend your lens to its most outer edge. Beat 6, the kiss.
This morning,
while still
warm, in the crisp the linen folds,
and in the full
surround, the dawn chorus. I dreamed, I kissed you.
Part 3, the she tropes.
Beat 1, lost in the pattern.
So how exactly do you experience me?
Do you know those Russian dolls?
The Russian cupping doll?
Yes, those dolls. As you unpack, you start to find the real.
The real.
The real, authentic.
But how do I know what is real and what is false?
The real, authentic.
Will you abandon me?
I will not abandon you.
I don't mind if you do.
I will not abandon you.
I understand if you want to abandon me.
I will never abandon you.
I deserve to be abandoned by you.
I do not want to abandon you. What does abandonment look like to you?
It is a small, shy girl, alone on a swing, pretending to be fine, pretending to be happy, pretending not to care, pretending not to worry. A small, shy girl pretending that everything is going to be just fine, believing that everything is going to be just fine. A small, shy girl trying to make it better, trying to make her mother better, trying to make her mother laugh, trying to make her mother happy, trying to make a world laugh. A small, shy girl being funny. A small, shy girl being laughed at by everyone. A small, shy, funny girl not wanting to fit in. Trying not to fit in. Trying to fit in. Wishing to fit in. Wanting to fit in. A small, shy, funny girl standing upside down to be seen. Hanging upside down to be seen, somersaulting inside out to be seen. Wanting to be seen. Wishing. It is a small, shy girl standing alone on a cusp of a darkened shore, watching an enormous ocean liner carrying her parents shrink and disappear into the red. I mixed that exact color.
What color?
That, you know, salmonish, pinky, your lips, color of your shirt.
When did you mix it?
Yesterday, in yesterday's drawing. Your lips, salmon, pinkish color, is at an oblique angle to this blood red ball, and in the far right hand corner is a small yellow, cadmium yellow circle disconnected to your lips, pink salmon shape, orbiting out. And then in the left-hand corner of the paper is an even smaller yellow, even further away.
Our constellations are continually changing. fluid. They're always moving, never staying still. You cannot stop time. Time is always moving. Time is movement. Stillness is thought.
So I am going to fold my shit into paper planes and turn them into flying bugs. Beat 2. Part in repetition 2, yes? Yep, that's where we at.
It's time.
The thing I hate most.
Your fear of separating.
Oh, my walk of shame.
You always start something after I say it's time, which puts me in a position.
To stand up to open your door.
You always put me. You always start something after I say it's time.
So I can simply walk my shame.
Which puts me in a position.
To stand up to open your door.
And push you out.
And take my shame for a walk.
Part 4. Drawing desire. Beat 1. Set course for collision.
You will not abandon me.
I will not abandon you.
And I will not abandon you.
And you will not abandon me.
You will not abandon me.
I will not abandon you.
And I will not abandon you.
And you will not abandon me.
You will not abandon me.
I will not abandon you.
And I will not abandon you.
And you will not abandon me.
You will not abandon me.
I will not abandon you.
And I will not abandon you.
And you will not abandon me. Part 4. Leaning in and letting go.
You place my rest steady, now resting in the warm hole. Releasing, yielding to your dexterity, your deftness, your readiness and finesse, your power, your command, your affirming touch, giving and unbound renunciation, surrendering every fiber. Fear has taken. Leave. Now, control of grace. Synchronized shapes etched into abandon now part of the dream, part of desire. Witness, witnessed only by the passing, ephemeral sea, its texture of salt, on tingling lips, its fleeting taste, on the tongue of my skin. Bodies as curved contours, slicing through vivid landscapes, pumping, pulsing, unearthing voluptuous scent, exploding, uninhibited, unashamed fragile mortality, a porcelain edge, only experienced in the trusting of leaning in and letting go. Beat 3, blindfolded in your arena.
Like the bullet,
Like lungs,
from the gun you
your
strike.
raptured heart expands, drawing in my gaze, my words, my touch, my taste.
Like the bullet from the gun, you penetrate my heart, my soul.
And empty, filling and emptying like lungs. Your ruptured heart expands beyond its ribbed cage.
And as you strike the target, the echoes ripple, bounce off the frontiers of my universe.
Like lungs,
Your shot reverberates,
your ruptured heart can no longer expand.
letting me know that there is so much more to be discovered, uncovered,
It is full to the brim and closes up shop,
released, casting out demons.
pushing out its joyous cadmium yellow.
Demons that have inhabited me, inhibited me.
Your heart now, like ruptured lungs,
Constricted and restricted me.
dilates in its lamp black shape.
I have entered your arena, blindfolded, arms outstretched, waiting to receive.
Beat 4 in my muddle.
in my absence, in my pause, in my cue,
You are in my waiting,
in my resting,
in my muddle, in my argument, in my rage.
in my hunger, in my thirst.
You are in my dance, in my song,
You are in my tear, in my wanting, in my longing,
in my madness, in my chaos,
in my hidden, in my secret.
my unspoken. You are in my unknown,
In my darkness, in my sudden, in my shame. Part 5. The heat tropes.
Why do you not respond?
The thing I hate the most.
Your fear of not being loved,
My fear of disappointing.
of losing love. You make me want to push you out.
I do not want to be responsible for anyone's happiness.
Of fear of getting hurt.
This is my shame.
Your fear of losing love,
My shame.
which puts me in a position
To stand up. To open your door.
and push you out.
And take my shame for a walk.
Beat 2, in search of you.
I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. Running away. I'm hiding. I'm hiding. I'm hiding away. Where are you? Where are you? I hear her voice. Desperate. Where are you? I don't know where I am. How can I know where I am? I'm only 2. Where are you? Where are you? But I do know that I am running away. Your mother, where are you? Where are you, my mother? I am running away in search of you.
Beat 3. Yes, those dolls.
So, how exactly do you experience me?
Do you know those Russian dolls?
Russian cupping dolls.
Yes, the Russian cupping dolls.
As you unpack, you start to find
You begin to recognize
what is real.
and what is false.
But how will I know?
You will know.
How will I know?
Well, what is false?
Oh, what is real?
You will begin to recognize.
The Russian cupping dolls?
Yes, those dolls.
So how exactly do you experience me?
Do you know those Russian dolls?
The Russian cupping dolls.
The Russian dolls. Beat 5.
5. The same old.
Why do you not respond?
The thing I hate the most.
Your fear of disappointing, of expectation?
Fear of disappointing.
Or is it your fear of feeling exposed?
My fear of losing love.
You make me want to push you out.
It is my walk of shame.
It's time to change.
I do not want to be responsible for anyone's happiness.
For fear of disappointing.
It is my shame.
Your fear of not being loved.
My shame.
Which puts me in a position
To stand up, to open your door.
and push you out.
And take my shame for a walk.
B5, lamp, black.
Like lungs. My ruptured heart expands. Drawing in your gaze, your words, your touch, your taste. Breath in flux, filling and emptying, filling and emptying. Like lungs, my ruptured heart expands beyond its view, beyond its ripped cage, drawing in every last drop of color into my absorbent cavities, filling my darkened hollows of shame. My lungs like ruptured heart can no longer expand. It is full to the brim and closes up shop. My lungs cannot pump out its joyous cadmium yellow. My heart now, like ruptured lungs, can no longer draw in its breath of life. My heart now, like ruptured lungs, dilates in its lamp, black shame. Part 6. The rise of Thanatos. The disconnect. Beat 1. The siren of silence.
Your silence, siren trumpets through my evacuated being, blasting out its dissonant peal. A wrecking ball, demolishing everything in its wake. Your cacophonous silence crashes through each and every empty corridor, reminding me never to trust again. Your clangorous silence reverberates and echoes in my vacant chamber. Its piercing tone, cracking my already broken pains. Your cruel silence fragments, destroys, removes me. Your sad silence resonates in my amphitheater of longing and loss. I entered your arena blindfolded, arms outstretched. I wait to hear the sound of your shooting bullet, but all I hear is the sound of your striking silence. All I hear is your silence. Your silence. Your fucking deafening silence.
Part. Beat 2. The presence of absence. Part 2. Drawing the undone woman.
So, I am busy drawing the unraveling woman.
The unraveling woman? What does that look like?
It is a woman who will not stop, checking her phone, checking her thoughts, checking her mind, checking and checking. A woman checking her memory, checking and checking. It is a woman who feels sick in the belly, sick to the belly, sick from the belly, who wants to reel, who wants to reach, who wants to keel over. It is a woman who wants to slip away, to go missing. It is a woman with a missing mind, with missing eyes, with with missing nose, with missing mouth, with missing tongue, with everything missing, with a missing mind, with all her parts missing, with all of her parts gone, missing, with laughter that's gone, missing, with song that's gone, missing, with hope, missing, with light, missing. It is a woman with only the sad, with just the sad, with all of the sad. It is a woman who starts to make believe, who can't believe, who won't believe. It is a woman with no belief. It is a woman without feet, without roots, without ground. It is a woman hovering, hanging, suspended just above. It is a woman collapsing, disintegrating, evaporating into red. That is the shape of a woman undone. Part 7. The Duel and Duet
of Eros and Thanatos. Beat 1. I see me.
I see me. I am walking out
on the white
wall spine.
Walking
out towards my edge.
ocean.
My wings
considered
outstretched.
gaze, ignited,
On either side,
a flame,
in perfect
ablaze.
counterbalance,
my
My
considered
sculpted feet held up
unbalanced
high,
but
owning their inner art.
elegant gait,
My cherry popsicle toes
navigating
navigating
their
my
precarious path.
precarious path.
My tiger
My
fire
calves,
cage,
full expansion, my thighs pulled up
and with each and
in
every
harmony.
step I take
towards my
towards
cusp.
my edge,
I pause
mid-breath,
mid-step,
as if I was stopping time.
as if I was holding time back.
But still moving forward.
And now, my step is
Kindled by you,
off and off,
set alight by you,
off the white of the wall,
in flame,
in white,
in desire, blaze, in my red, red,
red,
red,
In winter, the light had no heart. The sky had no heaven. The air was white, like wet bread. And from my window, a vacant arena, bitten by the teeth of winter. Suddenly, driven out by a man, 10 horses surged through the mist. Like waves of fire, they flared forward, and to my eyes, filled the whole world, empty till then, perfect, ablaze. They were like 10 gods with pure white hoofs and manes, like a dream of salt. Their romps were worlds of oranges, their color honey, amber, fire. Their necks were towers cut from the stone of pride, and behind their transparent eyes, energy raged like a prisoner. I looked, and was reborn. For there, those intense horses with the blood, rhythm, the inciting treasure of life. I looked, and unknown, there was the fountain. The dance of God, heaven, and the fire that lives in beauty. I have forgotten that dark Berlin winter. I will not forget the light of the horses.
I am abandoned. Put a match to the whole thing. Red, 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 red.
as a man. All right. You got an idea?
About what to do with the title?
You can do this tight. My chair's here. Close.
So,
Yep.
how does this sound? The duel and duet of Eros and Thanatos, the eternal struggle in the every woman and every man's story
Too
of
long, too
love.
long, too long, too long.
Okay. What about duel and duet? The every man and every woman's story.
Just let me think for a second. I can't think.
Well,
It's Greek. It's a Greek. It's a Greek.
Yeah.
It's a Greek story.
And it's
duel and duet.
eternal and it's ancient.
It's Greek and it's a Kevin.
It's a
love story.
story.
That's what it is.
Okay, so what about Eros, Ambitos, Thanatos, ... the story of love?
And what happened to the duel and duet?
You said it was too long.
So, what about this? Duel, duet, a love story.
Yeah, I like that. But
Do you?
what happened to the every woman and every man?
Being fucking difficult.
Yeah, but what happened?
Listen. It's the every love story.
I've got it. Duel / duet, semicolon, the every love story, full stop.
That is it. An exploration in 7 parts.
It will start with a prologue and end with an epilogue.
And the roles in play will be the every woman.
The every woman.
Yes, and
the every man.
Thank you very much. And when we have completed the cycle,
The every man will start again, and the every man will play the every woman, and the every woman will play the every man.
because we have to.
Prologue.
Music. Ludovico. Day 1. A sense of symmetry. I was in Berlin in winter. The light had no light. The sky had no heaven. The air was white like wet bread. And from my window, a vacant arena, bitten by the teeth of winter, suddenly driven out by a man. 10 horses surged through the mist, and to my eyes filled the whole world, empty till then, perfect ablaze. They were like 10 gods with pure white hoops and names like a dream of salt. Their rumps were worlds and oranges, their color honey, amber, fire. Their necks were towers cut from the stone of pride. And behind their transparent eyes, energy raged like a prisoner. There, in silence, at midday, in that cold, dirty, disordered winter, those intense horses with the blood, the rhythm, the inciting treasure of life. I looked and was reborn, for there, unknown, was the fountain, the dance of gold, heaven, and the fire that lives in beauty. I have forgotten that dark Berlin winter. I will not forget the light of the horses. Pablo Neruda, March 27, 1954.
I am abandoned. Put a match to the whole thing. Red, 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 red. Louise Bourgeois, May 27, 1994.
Okay. Part 1. Is desire the antidote to death?
Beat 1, the first encounter.
Ludovico, day 5, view from the other side.
M and W walk across from opposite ends of the atrium. They meet at the swing. The swing remains between them as they enter an embrace that explores the physical language of reconnection. M pulls out of the embrace first and starts his retreat, leaving W holding an empty swing. He turns away from her. W then releases the empty swing and walks away in opposite direction to M. W turns to check on M. He has caught hold of the swing.
Beat 2, through the eyes of the other.
W and M share the seat of the swing. They are sitting in opposite directions but still facing each other and swing gently, a kind of bass line to accompany the melody of their re-getting to know each other. So, how do you experience me?
Do you know those Russian dolls?
The Russian cupping doll.
Yes, those dolls. As you unpack, you start to find the real.
The real?
The real authentic.
The real. How do I know which one is real and which one is false?
The real authentic.
The real?
Yes, those dolls. As you unpack, you start to find the real.
The Russian cupping doll.
Do you know those Russian dolls?
So how do you experience me?
Do you know those Russian dolls?
The Russian cupping dolls.
Yes, those dolls. As you unpack, you start to find the real.
The real.
The real, authentic.
But how do I know which one is real and which one is false?
The real, authentic.
The real.
Yes, those dolls. As you unpack, you start to find the real.
The Russian cupping dolls.
Do you know those Russian dolls?
So how exactly would you say you experienced me?
Well, do you know those Russian dolls?
The Russian cupping doll.
Yes, those dolls. As you unpack, you start to find the real, authentic.
How do I know which one is real and which one is false?
Beat 3, the encounter.
This encounter comes out of the embrace in the previous encounter on the swing. It explores how inside of the embrace it starts to shift and change. Beat 4, wrapping ruptures.
Music, Ludovico, day 1, gravity.
M and W move into either side of the ropes of the swing. They begin a ritual of undressing themselves through the penetrating exchange of their gaze. Once they have removed their clothes, they are now seen in their undergarments, which mirror each other. They begin the ritual of unwrapping. Their gaze gauze bandage off the ropes of the swing. Once done, they offer the other. They are now folded in bandages. M and W turn their backs to each other and begin their individual process of wrapping their ruptures. For M, he wraps the bandage around his heart. For W, she wraps the bandage around her breast. Once completed, they turn back to see each other. They witness each other's wounded areas. In the words of Joseph Boyce, if you cut yourself, you had better bandage the knife. Beat 5, the parting repetition 1. In this trope of text, W and M explore the idea of separation, proximity, and distance with the 2 cafe-style chairs that M brought on in the entree.
It's time.
The thing I hate the most.
Your fear of separating.
To do the walk of shame.
You always start something after I say it's time, which puts me in a position
To stand up, to open your door.
and push you out.
To do my walk of shame.
It's time.
The thing I hate the most.
Your fear of separating.
My walk of shame.
You always start something after I say it is time, which puts me in a position.
To stand up, to open your door.
You always start something after I say it's time,
So I can simply walk my shame.
which puts me in a position
To stand up, to open your door.
and push you out.
And take my shame for a walk. W pulls her chair, her shame, right across the atrium and leaves it on the opposite side to M. M gets up and drags the shame chair to the opposite side of the space and leaves it there. W jumps onto the swing into the standing position and announces part 2. Part 2, unveiling Eros.
Music, Paris, Carol, Emerald. Beat 1, on the edge of the volcano.
The recognition of the wounded self in the other, identifying with the other and seeing what is missing in the other. This gets explored in the ritual of dressing the other. M climbs to the top of the ladder, unhooks the suspended red dress. W waits at the foot of the ladder. M places the red dress over W. M then unhooks the hanging linen trousers and jacket. He drops them down and W receives them. W then puts the trousers and jacket onto M. W starts the dance of desire. M moves to the swing, places himself on the swing and watches W dance while delivering his poem, I Want to Watch You.
Music, Loretz, You slip silent on soft feet, a wisp of smoke hanging in the air, then disappear, leaving a scent sweet and captivating. I want to watch you secretly. While you move within your space, I want to watch you as you dance. The sound of wind chimes tinkle in the gentle breeze, and flecks of rainbow light scatter and flash around the room. I want to watch you dress, slip smooth silk across your skin. I want to watch you still in silent reverie. I want to watch you smile in quiet contemplation of the ones you love. I want to watch you laugh in unrestricted joy. I want to watch you in a crowd, in a marketplace in Marrakesh. I want to watch you all alone, along white beach stretched out before you. I want to watch you listening to the waves. I want to watch you as the setting sun glows softly on your face. I want to watch you dancing in the rain. I want to watch you sleep. I want to watch you breathe. I want to watch you. Beat 4, 3, the Brownian movement.
In this text, both M and W explore the rise and fall, the push and pull, restraint and release in the action of the pendulum of the swing, and how it presents inside of the shape of Eros. Can't stop dancing, walking, skipping, leaping backwards, but still moving forwards.
Shooting over and over and over, walking, tripping, catching, breathing, collapsing, up and up.
Waist is leaving neck, dislocating, departing, but walking, straight line, walking, running, stopping, turning. Head has been left behind, forwards, backwards, sideways, neck, knees buckling, knees freezing, fingertips catching, reaching, touching, neck flung back and turn and drop. Just walking, just carry on walking.
Stop, drop. You are there, catching, holding, balancing, buckling, tipping, me, tipping, you, pulling, me, running, backwards and forwards, you, reaching, drawing, pulling, holding, no breath, you, me, you, no breath.
Silence. Holding, up and up. Slowly. Catching my breath. Turning away, calling, folding up, splitting, cutting, splitting in two, legs now, leaping arms flailing, necks falling, heads rolling, ribs rippling, trying to catch our breath. Caught, no, turning back.
Just
rolling.
Tipping.
Me tipping.
Tumbling, you tumbling.
Me tumbling, slipping, you sliding.
Sliding, you slipping.
Collapsing, falling.
You falling, me catching, holding.
Me dragging, you
pulling.
You pulling, me dragging.
Me pulling.
Me folding in on you restoring.
Breathing, new breath, loving, smiling, glowing, and now
Me dancing, you dancing, riding.
Me dancing, you riding me. Dancing, I can't stop dancing. I am loving your stream of consciousness, right? a force of nature, explosive, exciting, driven, wild, unfettered by logic, by order, impossible possibilities, charged atoms, Brownian movement filling the space, uncontrollable, uncontainable, unrestricted, unrestrained, running downhill, legs pumping, jump, up, airborne.
We are airborne.
Into
the blue.
the blue. Before the act of unraveling.
03:14 a.m. Unable to sleep, this image appears and reappears, me bound and being unraveled. The act of unraveling. What does that look like?
You and me are attached to a teraband, running in opposite directions, trying to run away from each other, running. It stops us. Then we take it to its limits. We run further apart, testing its limits, testing our limits, testing its strength in trying to hold us. It releases. We bounce back to each other. We try to run away again, and again, running, struggling, stopping, testing, trying to break free. You remain static. I keep moving, running, but slowly. You are drawing me back towards you, inexorable, inevitably, back towards you. And each and every time we bounce back towards our center, towards each other, despite the struggle to leave, despite the struggle to escape. We do not give up, and we begin again.
We unravel when we start to spin out. We spin out when we start to unravel.
Drawing in the other, pulling, turning, twirling, swirling.
A duet of drawing in and pulling out.
A duet of twirling and swirling.
A duet that moves towards that which is missing, that which is lost.
The duet that awakens, ignites, instructs. A duet that confirms that we are living, that we desire, that we are alive.
I feel unraveled by you. Beat 5 on the white wall spine.
Music, Ludovico, day 5. View from the other side.
W walks towards the ladder and then begins to transcend the ladder as she metaphysically lifts up and off while M delivers his text. When M reaches the top point, he turns the ladder around, a central part of her ignition, of her desire. M then stops the ladder when W is facing the swing. She delivers her text.
I see you. You are walking out on the white walls, walking out towards your edge. your wings stretched out on either side in perfect counterbalance, your sculpted feet held up high only their inner arch, your cherry popsicle toes navigating their path, your calves in full expansion, your thighs pulled up in harmony, your steps each considered, each frame, each contained. And with each and every step you take towards your cusp, towards your edge, you pause mid-breath, mid-step, as if you are stopping time, holding time back, but moving forwards. And now your step lifts up, and off the white of the wall. You are just above, suspended, floating, hovering just above, weightless, feather light, aflame. In your red,
I see you. You are walking out on the white wall spine, walking out towards your ocean. I watch your considered gaze ignited, awakened, ablaze. I watch your curious stride, unbalanced but firmly rooted in your elegant gait. I watch you navigate your precarious path, the tiger fire cage, and with each and every step you take towards my gaze, I wonder what it is you are thinking as you extend your lens to its most outer edge. Beat 6, the kiss.
Music. Day 5. View from the other side.
W begins a journey down from the top of the ladder. M is still turning the ladder. They meet. M and W overlap with the text. This morning,
while
still warm, inside the crisp of the linen folds
and in the full surround
of the dawn
course, I dreamed, I kissed.
Part 3, the she tropes.
Beat 1, lost in the pattern.
W and M are sharing the swing. They sit in opposite directions but facing each other, an echo of their first Russian doll conversation through the eyes of the other in part 1. So, how exactly do you experience me?
Do you know those Russian dolls?
The Russian cupping doll.
Yes, those dolls. As you unpack, you start to find the real.
The real.
The real, authentic.
The real. How do I know what is real and which one is false?
The real, authentic.
M and W change their positions on the seat of the swing. They are now facing each other. Their legs straddled across the seat on either side. The movement of the swing sways back and forth. Will you abandon me?
I will not abandon you.
I understand if you do.
I will not abandon you.
I deserve to be abandoned by you.
I will never abandon you.
I understand why you would want to abandon me.
I do not want to abandon you. What does abandonment look like to you?
It looks like a small
A small, shy girl. A small, shy girl. Alone. Alone on a swing. Pretending to be fine. Pretending to be happy. Pretending not to care, pretending not to worry. A small shy girl pretending that it is all going to be fine. A small shy girl believing that it is all going to be just fine. A small shy girl trying to make it better. Trying to make her mother better. Trying to make her mother happy, trying to make her mother laugh, trying to make the world laugh. It is a small, shy girl being funny. A small, shy, funny girl being laughed at by everyone. A small, shy, funny girl who doesn't want to fit in, trying not to fit in. It is a small, shy, funny girl trying to fit in, wanting to fit in, wishing to fit in. It is a small, shy, funny girl standing upside down to be seen, hanging upside down to be seen, somersaulting inside out to be seen. A small, shy girl wanting to be seen, needing to be seen. It is a small, shy girl standing alone on the cusp of the blackened shore, watching the enormous ocean liner carrying her parents shrink and disappear into the red. I mixed that exact color.
What color?
That salmon, pinkish. Your lips. Color of your shirt.
When did you mix it?
Yesterday, in yesterday's drawing. Your lips. A salmon pinkish shape is at an oblique angle to the large blood red ball, and in the far right corner is a much smaller cadmium yellow circle that is disconnected from your lips, orbiting out, far out, almost off the paper, and there is an even smaller yellow circle that is even further away.
Our constellations are in continual change. They are fluid, moving, always moving, never staying in one place. And we need to trust its fluidity. You will never be able to stop time. It's always moving forward. Time is movement. Stillness is thought.
I am going to fold my ship into paper planes and turn them into flying fox. Beat 2, the parting repetition 2.
It's time.
The thing I hate the most.
Your fear of separating.
My walk of shame.
You always start something after I say it is time. It puts me in a position.
To stand up. To open your door.
You always start something after I say it's time.
So I can simply walk my shame.
Which puts me in a position.
To stand up, to open your door.
And push you out.
And take my shame for a walk.
Part 4. Drawing. Desire. Beat 1. Set. the course for collision.
In this beat, W runs at high speed towards M. W throws herself at M. He catches her and places her down. She then runs and leaps at him from another direction. This gets repeated over and over again whilst repeating the lines. You will not abandon me.
I will not abandon you.
And I will not abandon you.
And you will not abandon me.
You will not abandon
I
me.
will not abandon you.
I will not abandon you.
And you will not abandon me.
You will not abandon me.
I will not abandon you.
And I will not abandon you.
And you will not abandon me.
You will not abandon me.
I will not abandon you.
And I will not abandon you.
And you will not abandon me.
You will not abandon me.
B2, leaning in and letting go. Music, Ludovico, day 1, a sense of symmetry.
M places W on the seat of the swing. He draws her back and then pushes her first from behind and then from the front. You place my body on the seat, my breast's belly now resting in the warm hold of your supporting blanket, releasing, yielding to your dexterity, deftness, readiness, and finesse, capitulating to your prowess, your command, your affirming touch, giving anchor to unbound renunciation, surrendering every fiber, every follicle. Fear has taken leave. Now, unfolding, crumpled, controlled, creases awakened, synchronized shapes etched in deep abandonment. Now part of the drapery, part of desire, weightless, washed clean, only witnessed by the passing, ephemeral sea. Its texture of salt on tingling lips, its fleeting taste on the tongue of my skin. Bodies as curved contours slicing through vivid landscapes, pumping, pulsing, unearthing, voluptuous scent, expanding, exploding, uninhibited, unashamed, fragile mortality, a porcelain edge only experienced in the trust, leaning in, letting go. I let go. Beat 3. Blindfolded in your arena.
Music, Ludovico, day 3, cold wind.
W wraps a bandage around M's eyes as they speak the text.
Like the bullet
Like lungs,
from the gun you strike.
your ruptured heart expands, drawing in my gaze, my words, my touch, my taste.
Like the bullet from the gun, you penetrate my heart, my soul.
Filling and emptying, filling and emptying. Like lungs, your ruptured heart expands beyond its ribbed cage.
And as you hit the target, the ripples echo and repeat, bounce off the edges of the frontiers of my universe.
Like lungs,
Your shot reverberates,
your ruptured heart can no longer expand.
letting me know that there is so much more to be discovered, uncovered,
It is full to the brim and starts to empty,
released, casting out demons,
pushing out its joyous canyon
demons that
yellow.
have inhibited me,
Your heart now, like ruptured lungs,
constricted and restricted me.
dilates in its lamp black shade.
I have entered your arena, blindfolded, arms outstretched. I wait to receive.
Beat 4. In my muddle.
Music, Ludovico, day 3, cold wind.
W now walks around M, who is now on his knees. W unravels the bandage from around his head, and in doing so, ravels the bandage back around her breasts. In this act of unraveling and re-raveling, W is winding herself back in and ends at M in a holding embrace.
You are in my dreams, in my pause, in my absence, in my cue.
You are in my waiting, in my muddle, in my argument, in my rage,
In my rest,
in my aching.
in my hunger, in my thirst.
You are in my song, in my dance.
You are in my tear,
You are
in my waiting, in my longing,
in my madness, in my chaos, in my unspoken.
in my secret, in my hidden.
You are in my unknown.
You are in my darkness, in my sudden, and in my shame.
Part 5.
The he tropes.
Beat 1, the same old. Why do you not respond?
Oh, the thing I hate most.
Your fear of not being loved,
The fear of disappointing.
losing love. You make me want to push you out.
I do not want to be responsible for anyone's happiness.
Your fear of getting hurt.
It's my walk of shame.
Your fear of not being
My
loved,
shame.
which puts me in a position
To stand up to open your door
and push you out.
and take my shame.
Beat 2, in search of you.
I am running. I'm running away. Trying to find you. I am hiding. Hiding away. I'm hiding away from you. Where are you? Where are you? I hear her call. Her voice desperate. Where are you? I don't know where I am. How can I know? I am only 2, but I do know that I'm running away in search of you. Where are you? Where are you? Your mother. Where are you? Where are you? My mother. That is where I am running. I am running. I am running. I am running away. I'm running away in search of you.
Beat 3. Yes, those dolls. M and W on the swing together, sharing the seat, looking in opposite directions.
So how exactly do you experience me?
Do you know those Russian dolls?
The Russian cupping dolls.
Yes, the Russian cupping dolls.
As you start to unpack,
You begin to recognize what is
real.
and what is false.
But how will I know?
You will know.
But how will I know?
Well, what is false?
And what is real?
You will begin to recognize what is real
So what is false?
as you unpack.
You, the Russian cupping doll.
Yes, those dolls.
So how exactly do you experience me?
Do you know those Russian dolls? Beat 4, the same old. Same old. Why don't you respond?
The thing I hate most.
The fear of expectation?
My fear of disappointing.
Or is it your fear of feeling exposed?
Losing love.
You make me want to push you out.
To do my walk of shame.
It's time to change.
I do not want to be responsible for anyone's happiness.
Your fear of disappointing.
It's my walk of shame.
Your fear of not being loved.
My shame.
Which puts me in a position
to stand up to open your door
and push you out.
and take my shame for a walk.
Beat 5, lamp black. M ascends the ladder to the top. He sits on the top platform, legs hanging down in the air, suspended. W drives the ladder from one side of the space to the other while moving. M releases back, his head now hanging on the rungs. W steps up to take his hanging head in her hand.
Like lungs, my ruptured heart expands, filling and emptying, drawing in your gaze, your words, your taste, touch, breath in flux, filling and emptying, filling and emptying like lungs. My ruptured heart expands beyond its view, beyond its ribbed cage, drawing every last drop of color into my absorbent cavities, filling up my darkened hollows of shame. Like lungs, my ruptured heart can no longer expand. It is full to the brim and closes up shop like lungs. My ruptured heart starts to empty, pushing out its joyous cadmium yellow. My heart now, like ruptured lungs, can no longer draw in its breath of life. My heart, like ruptured lungs, dilates in its
Part 6. The rise of Thanatos, the disconnect. In the rise of Thanatos, we explore the domino effect of the self-destructive drive as a repetitive compulsion in our stigmata pattern. M announces the part from the top of the ladder. He then walks down the ladder as W ascends the ladder. They pass each other in the middle, but pass back to back. There is no contact, no acknowledgement of the other.
Beat 1, siren of silence.
Your silence, siren trumpets through my evacuated being, blasting out its dissonant peal, a wrecking ball, demolishing all within its wake. Your cacophonous silence crashes through each and every empty corridor, reminding me never to trust again. Your clangorous silence reverberates and echoes in my vacant chamber, its piercing tone cracking my already broken panes. Your cruel silence fragments, destroys, removes me. Your sad silence resonates in my amphitheater of longing and loss. I have entered your arena, blindfolded, my arms outstretched, waiting for the sound of your shooting bullets. All I hear is your striking silence. All I hear is your silence, your fucking deafening silence.
Beat 2, presence of absence. Music, Ludovico, Day 7, a sense of symmetry.
W walks into M's empty jacket. She embodies his absence. His jacket becomes her broken wing. Her broken dance finds its way to the top of the ladder. When she reaches the top, the jacket slides off her arms and falls down the rungs of the ladder. M is on the swing, his back facing W.
With each and every corner I turn, in my space. Your touch on my coat. My clock. With each and every corner I turn, I feel your absence so present. Your distance right here alongside of me. And with every corner I turn, your distance is amplified. Your absent presence is orbiting out of my sphere, leaving my page, leaving me behind. Beat 3. Drawing a woman undone.
I am busy drawing the unraveling woman.
The unraveling woman. What does that look like?
It is a woman who will not stop. Who will not stop checking her phone, her mind, checking her thoughts, checking her sights, checking her memory, checking and checking. It is a woman who feels sick in the belly, feels sick to the belly, feels sick from the belly, who wants to reel, who wants to retch, who wants to keel over, who wants to slip, who wants to slip away, to go missing. It is a woman with missing eyes, missing mouth, missing nose, missing tongue. A woman with a missing mind, everything missing, all her parts missing, with all of her parts missing, with hope that has gone missing, with laughter that has gone missing, with a song that has gone missing, with light that has gone missing. It is a woman with only the sad, with just the sad, with all of the sad. It is a woman who begins to make believe, who can't believe, who won't believe. It is a woman with no belief. It is a woman without feet, without roots, without ground. A woman suspended, hanging, hovering just above. It is a woman collapsing, disintegrating, evaporating into red, 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 red. That is the shape of a woman undone. Part 7, the Duel and Duet.
Of Eros and Thanatos. Beat 1. I see me. I see me.
I see me.
I am walking.
I'm walking out.
Walking out.
Out.
On the white
Walking
wall,
out on the
spine.
white wall, spine.
Walking out
Walking
towards my
out
edge.
towards my edge.
I see my considered gaze.
My wings outstretched on either
Ignited,
side.
awakened,
In perfect counterbalance.
ablaze.
My sculpted feet held up high, owning their inner arch.
My curious stride, unbalanced but firmly rooted in its elegant gait.
My cherry popsicle toes
Navigating my precarious path, my tiger of fire, caged.
My calves in full extension, my thighs pulled up in harmony.
And with each and every step I take
Towards my cusp.
towards my edge,
I pause mid-breath,
mid-step,
as if I was stopping time.
holding time back,
But
but still
still
moving forwards. I am awakened by you.
And now my step lifts up,
Kindled by you.
up and off,
Set alight by you.
off the white of the wall,
In flame,
in flight,
in desire,
a flame in
in
my
my
red,
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 red.
red.
Epilogue.
I was in Berlin in winter. The light had no light. The sky had no heaven. The air was white, like wet bread. From my window, a vacant arena bitten by the teeth of winter. Suddenly, driven out by a man, 10 horses surged through the mist. Waves of fire they flared forward, and to my eyes filled the whole world, empty until then. Perfect, ablaze. They were like 10 gods with pure white hooves and manes like a dream of salt. Their rumps were worlds and oranges, their color was honey, amber, fire. Their towers, their necks were towers cut from the stone of pride, and behind their transparent eyes, energy raged like a prison. There, in silence, at midday, in that dark, disordered winter, those intense horses were the blood, the rhythm, the inciting treasure of life. I looked and was reborn, for there, unknowing, was the fountain, the dance of gold, heaven, and the fire that lives in beauty. I have forgotten that dark Berlin winter. I will not forget the light of the horses.
I am abandoned, but a match to the whole thing. Red, 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 red.
Thank you.
Sorry, you can bow to the camera. Hello, James. Are you here for the show? Yes. But it's not a show, it's an exhibition. History free, photographs, walk. Nobody wants to sit down. Go there.